เอาละครับแขกผู้มีเกียรติครับงานของเรากำลังจะเริ่มต้นขึ้นแล้วกรุณาทุกคนนั่งประจำที่ได้แล้วนะครับ Ladies and gentlemen, the event is about to begin. Please take your seat and get ready.
The new Miss Universe is
ร่วมเป็นส่วนหนึ่งของประวัติศาสตร์เวทีประกวดระดับโลก Miss Universe 2018 วันที่ 17 ธันวาคม 2018 ณ Impact Arena เมืองทองธานี จำหน่ายบัตรที่ไทยทิกเก็ตเมเจอร์ทุกสาขา และไทยทิกเก็ตเมเจอร์ .com ถ่ายทอดสดทาง PPTV HD ช่อง 36 สร้างสรรค์โดยบริษัท TPN 2018 จำกัด
สวัสดีแขกผู้มีเกียรติท่านผู้ชมทุกท่านนะครับขอต้อนรับทุกท่านเข้าสู่ความยิ่งใหญ่ตระการตาของการประกวด Miss Universe 2018 ในรอบการประกวดชุดประจำชาติณศูนย์ประชุมและแสดงสินค้านานาชาตินงนุชพัทยาครับจัดโดยบริษัท TPN 2018 จำกัดผู้ได้รับสิทธิ์ในการจัดการประกวด Miss Universe 2018 อย่างเป็นทางการและในค่ำคืนนี้ผม PK ครับ
สวัสดีฉันหนิงสไรฉัตรครับเราสองคนรับหน้าที่เป็นผู้ดำเนินรายการนะคะ
Great evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 2018 Miss Universe National Costume Show at Nong Nut International Convention and Exhibition Center, organized by TPN 2018 Company Limited. My name is PK and my co-host, the achingly beautiful Ning Saraychat.
Thank you very much ในค่ำคืนนี้นะคะทุกท่านจะได้รับชมแล้วก็ได้พบกับสาวงามจาก 93 ประเทศทั่วโลกที่มาพร้อมกับความงดงามในเครื่องแต่งกายที่บ่งบอกถึงเอกลักษณ์นะคะ Tonight we are very pleased to welcome all of you to this beautiful night with beautiful and fancy national costumes from 93 countries around the world.
ปรบมือเป็นกำลังใจให้กับสาวงามจากทุกประเทศครับและสำหรับการแสดงที่ทุกท่านได้ชมไปเมื่อสักครู่นี้นะครับยิ่งใหญ่สวยงามอลังการมากนะครับเป็นการแสดงชุด The Golden Culture of สยามซึ่งเป็นการแสดงจากสวนนงนุชพัทยาครับเป็นการแสดงถึงวัฒนธรรมไทยอันดีงามผ่านการแสดงนาฏศิลป์ไทยเพื่อต้อนรับเหล่าสาวงามและผู้ชมจากทั่วโลกที่กำลังรับชมการถ่ายทอดสดนะครับ Miss Universe 2018 National Costume ของเรานั่นเองครับ
The welcome show that you just seen is the golden culture of Siam by Nong Nut Garden Pattaya that symbolizes the energy and the elegant Thai culture to welcome all of the beautiful contestants and the audiences from around the world as well.
เอาละครับและตอนนี้ถึงเวลาสำคัญแล้วล่ะครับที่เราจะได้พบกับสาวงามในชุดประจำชาติกันแล้วใครพร้อมส่งเสียง And now ladies and gentlemen it's time to meet all beautiful contestants Miss Universe 2018 National Costume Presentation. And we'll begin with Albania. This national costume prominently features the colors of the Albanian flag, red and black. The eco-themed costume includes a red tail and black boots and was designed by the contestant herself.
สาวงามจากประเทศอัลเบเนียค่ะมาในชุดสีแดงและดำซึ่งเป็นสีของธงชาติประเทศอัลเบเนียมิสอัลเบเนียเป็นผู้ออกแบบชุดประจำชาติชุดนี้ด้วยตัวเองค่ะ Angola This costume represents the Virgin Princess of Lunda The Angolan province known for its diamonds The white dots on her skin represents her purity Traditionally the princess does a cultural dance during presentations to her community
Miss Angola ครับสวมใส่เครื่องแต่งกายที่ได้รับแรงบันดาลใจจากเจ้าหญิงแห่งเมืองลุนดาจุดสีขาวที่วาดอยู่บนผิวของเธอนั้นนะครับสื่อถึงความบริสุทธิ์ครับ Argentina You are sure to be inspired by this national flower known as sable It features a velvety layer with encrusted crystals and a beautiful silver center The same color as the boots that accompany the costume
ชุดของสาวงามจากประเทศอาร์เจนตินานั้นได้รับแรงบันดาลใจมาจากดอกไม้ประจำชาติคือดอกเซโบค่ะชุดนี้ตัดเย็บด้วยผ้ากำมะหยี่ตกแต่งประดับด้วยคริสตัลแล้วก็ยังมีรองเท้าที่เข้าชุดกันอีกด้วยนะคะ Armenia This national costume is called Taraz and is the official dress of the Armenian capital city Yerevan The fabric is an off-white silky satin with light netting and it is embroidered by the Tree of Life emblem
ชุดประจำชาติของผู้ประกวดจากประเทศอาร์เมเนียนะครับชุดนี้มีชื่อว่าทาราสซึ่งเป็นชุดพื้นเมืองของเมืองเยเรแวนครับเมืองหลวงของประเทศตัวชุดตัดเย็บด้วยผ้าซาตินสีขาวมีการปักด้วยสัญลักษณ์ Tree of Life Aruba This Carnival costume represents the greatest cultural event on the island of Aruba. It's a tribute to all carnivalistas who work hard during the year to put on creative display of art, cultures, feathers, and jewels.
มิส อารูบามาในชุดคาร์นิวัลที่แสดงถึงงานทางวัฒนธรรมที่ยิ่งใหญ่ที่สุดบนเกาะอารูบาเป็นเครื่องบรรณาการให้กับคาร์นิวัลิสต้าทุกคนที่ทำงานหนักตลอดทั้งปีค่ะชุดนี้ยังแสดงถึงความงดงามของศิลปะหัตถกรรมขนนกและอัญมณีค่ะ Australia This costume was inspired by the unique native flora that adorns with Australian landscape. The delicate flowers that embellish the headpiece and detail the dress reflect the iconic Australian national flower, the golden wattle.
สาวงามจากประเทศออสเตรเลียครับมาในชุดที่ได้รับแรงบันดาลใจจากดอกไม้พื้นบ้านที่บานสะพรั่งไปทั่วทั้งภูมิประเทศของออสเตรเลียครับดอกไม้อันประณีตที่ตกแต่งอยู่บนเครื่องประดับศีรษะและบนชุดที่เธอสวมใส่นั้นคือดอกไม้ประจำชาติของออสเตรเลียที่มีชื่อว่า the golden wattle Bahamas! This costume depicts one of the pineapples from the Bahamian island of Eleuthera. From the spiky green crown to the bright yellow skin, this contestant really brings the pineapple to life.
ชุดประจำชาติของสาวงามจากบาฮามาแสดงถึงความอุดมสมบูรณ์ของเกาะอัลเทรานะคะในประเทศบาฮามาที่มีชื่อเสียงในการปลูกสับปะรดและด้วยความน่ารักของมิสบาฮามาจึงทำให้ชุดนี้ดูมีชีวิตชีวามากๆเลยนะคะ Barbados! This costume represents the remarkable flying fish. The color scheme of cobalt, turquoise, and silver tones with crystal highlights show the gorgeous colors of the famous fish that can be found jumping out of warm ocean waters.
Miss Barbados นะครับปรากฏตัวในชุดประจำชาติสีน้ำเงินโคบอลต์สีฟ้าเทอร์ควอยส์และสีเงินครับตกแต่งด้วยคริสตัลชุดประจำชาติของเธอได้รับแรงบันดาลใจจากสีของปลานกกระจอกของประเทศบาร์เบโดสซึ่งมีความมหัศจรรย์ที่สามารถลอยตัวกลางอากาศเหนือท้องทะเลราวกับบินได้ Belgium This designer dress is made from several tissues and over 30 meters of feathers. It features the three Belgian colors, yellow, red, and black. Nearly 2 pounds of crystals give it plenty sparkle.
ชุดของมิสเบลเยียมค่ะทำจากขนนกกว่า 30 เมตรและตกแต่งด้วยคริสตัลเกือบ 2 ปอนด์นะคะ สีเหลือง สีแดง สีดำในชุดของเธอนั้นคือสีประจำชาติของเบลเยียมค่ะ Please welcome Belize! Belize's costume depicts the famous carved jade head of the Mayan sun god, Kinish Ahau. This national costume was chosen by the people of Belize after they were given 3 options on social media.
ชุดประจำชาติของสาวงามจากประเทศเบลีสนะครับแสดงให้เห็นถึงความวิจิตรของหยกแกะสลักที่เป็นเครื่องประดับศีรษะที่โด่งดังของพระเจ้าคินิชอาฮาของชาวมายันครับชุดนี้ได้ชนะการโหวตทางโซเชียลมีเดียจากเบลีสให้เป็นชุดประจำชาติของเบลีสในการประกวด Miss Universe 2018 ครับ Bolivia This costume was inspired by the salt crystallization of Uyuni, a unique mystical tourism destination and the largest salt flat in the world. The crystals on the headdress represent crystallization of the salt.
สาวงามจากประเทศโบลิเวียมาในชุดที่ได้รับแรงบันดาลใจจากความระยิบระยับของการตกผลึกของเกลือค่ะสะท้อนถึงความสวยงามของยูนี้อันเป็นสถานที่ท่องเที่ยวที่สำคัญของประเทศแล้วก็ยังเป็นนาเกลือที่ใหญ่ที่สุดในโลกค่ะ Brazil Meet the sun goddess who transformed herself into a beautiful bird to represent a need for environmental protection. This costume is made with thousands of yellow feathers and took a team of Amazonian artists from 3 months to make.
สาวงามจากประเทศบราซิลนะครับมาในชุดเทพีแห่งสุริยันผู้กลายร่างเป็นนกเพื่อเป็นกระบอกเสียงในการรณรงค์เรื่องการอนุรักษ์สิ่งแวดล้อมครับชุดของเธอทำมาจากขนนกนับพันและใช้เวลาในการรังสรรค์ชุดนี้นานกว่า3 เดือน British Virgin Islands. The costume reflects the magic of the British Virgin Island lifestyle, pristine turquoise waters, balmy temperatures, and unforgettable food. The resilience of the people through pride and destiny is displayed through photos outlined on the bottom of the costume.
ชุดประจำชาติของประเทศ British Virgin Islands แสดงถึงความมหัศจรรย์ของวิถีชีวิตของชาว British Virgin Islands ได้เป็นอย่างดี ทั้งน้ำทะเลสีเขียว อาหารและความภาคภูมิใจของชาว British Virgin Islands ร่วมอยู่ในชุดนี้ชุดเดียวค่ะ Bulgaria. This costume represents the Trajan, a group of Indo-European tribes inhabiting a large area in Eastern and Southeastern Europe. The history of this colorful costume goes back to 6000 BC.
ชุดประจำชาติของมิสบัลแกเรียนะครับได้รับแรงบันดาลใจจากชุดของชนเผ่าทราเซียนกลุ่มชนเผ่าอินโดยูโรเปียนครับที่อาศัยอยู่ในยุโรปตะวันออกและยุโรปตะวันออกเฉียงใต้ในสมัย 6,000 ปีก่อนคริสตกาลครับ Cambodia. It took more than 60 days to produce this masterpiece named the Kingdom of Wonder. The backdrop of the country map features Cambodia's most famous icon, Angkor Wat, accompanied by some of its wall carvings representing nationality, kings, and civilization.
ชุดประจำชาติของสาวงามจากกัมพูชาชุดนี้มีชื่อว่า The Kingdom of Wonder ชุดของเธอใช้เวลาในการรังสรรค์มากกว่า 60 วันนะคะบนแผนที่ประเทศนั้นมีภาพสถานที่ท่องเที่ยวอันโด่งดังของประเทศคือนครวัดค่ะชุดของเธอยังแสดงถึงอัตลักษณ์ที่สำคัญของกัมพูชาอย่างพระมหากษัตริย์และอารยธรรมของประเทศค่ะCanada. This costume is called the Queen of the Maple Leaf and was inspired by Canada's most famous symbol, the maple leaf that had been adopted as an emblem by the 1700s by French Canadians along the St. Lawrence River.
ชุดประจำชาติของมิสแคนาดาชุดนี้มีชื่อว่าราชินีแห่งใบเมเปิลครับซึ่งถือเป็นสัญลักษณ์ประจำชาติของแคนาดาที่โด่งดังใบเมเปิลได้ถูกนำมาใช้เป็นสัญลักษณ์ของประเทศตั้งแต่ปีคริสตศักราช 1700 โดยชาวแคนาดาเชื้อสายฝรั่งเศสที่อาศัยอยู่ตามแนวแม่น้ำเซนต์ลอเรนซ์ครับ Cayman Islands. This costume pays homage to many of Cayman Islands' national symbols, as well as the natural beauty the islands are known for. The stunning skin tone bodysuit is adorned with crystals capturing the glint of the sun, of the Caribbean Sea, and 3 stars representing the 3 islands that make up the country.
ชุดประจำชาติของ Cayman Island เป็นการแสดงความเคารพต่อสัญลักษณ์ของประเทศรวมถึงความสวยงามของธรรมชาตินะคะชุดบอดี้สูทตกแต่งด้วยคริสตัลสื่อถึงความงามของแสงแดดยามตะวันลับขอบฟ้าที่ทะเลแคริบเบียนและดวงดาว3ดวงสื่อถึงหมู่เกาะทั้ง3เกาะที่รวมกันเป็นประเทศ Cayman Island ค่ะ Chile. This costume represents the Selknam or Onas, an American Indian tribe that used to live in the north and center of the island Tierra del Fuego. They were originally nomadic land hunters and gatherers.
ชุดประจำชาติของสาวงามจากชิลีนะครับได้รับแรงบันดาลใจมาจากชาวเซลฟ์นัมหรือโอนาสครับซึ่งเป็นชนเผ่าอินเดียนอเมริกันที่เคยอาศัยอยู่ในภาคเหนือและศูนย์กลางของเกาะเทียร่าเดลฟูเอโกครับ China. This national costume is inspired by 2 significant Chinese dramas, the Northern Peking Opera and the Southern Sichuan Opera. Both are significant representatives of the female character in the Chinese drama industry, reflecting emotional and artistic qualities.
ชุดประจำชาติของสาวงามจากประเทศจีนค่ะได้รับแรงบันดาลใจมาจากอุปกรณ์จีนที่โด่งดัง2เรื่องนะคะนั่นก็คือ Peking Opera และ Sichuan Opera เป็นสัญลักษณ์สะท้อนภาพของผู้หญิงจีนในอุตสาหกรรมการละครของประเทศได้เป็นอย่างดีค่ะ Colombia. This national costume was handmade by indigenous people and represents the orchidea, Colombia's national flower. Now, if you look closely, the costume is complemented with real orchidea in the contestants' hair.
สาวงามจากประเทศโคลัมเบียครับมาในชุดประจำชาติที่ทำด้วยมือ โดยชาวพื้นเมืองของโคลัมเบียแสดงถึงดอกไม้ประจำชาตินั่นก็คือดอกโอเคเดียนั่นเองครับและหากทุกท่านมองดูที่ผมของสาวงามท่านนี้จะพบว่ามีดอกโอเคเดียของจริงประดับอยู่ด้วย
และทั้งหมดนี้ค่ะคือสาวงาม 20 คนแรกกับชุดประจำชาติของเธอค่ะ ขอเสียงหน่อยนะคะ และช่วงนี้เราจะพักกันสักครู่ค่ะ ช่วงหน้าเราจะพบกับสาวงามอีกกว่า 70 ประเทศที่เหลืออดใจเพียงครู่เดียวนะคะ ในโอกาสนี้ต้องขอขอบพระคุณผู้การสนับสนุนงานของเราด้วยนะคะ
ไม่ว่าจะเป็นสวนนงนุชพัทยาครับ
การท่องเที่ยวแห่งประเทศไทย
บริษัทการบินไทยจำกัดมหาชน
บริษัทวุฒิศักดิ์คลินิกอินเตอร์กรุ๊ปจำกัด
บริษัท CPO จำกัดมหาชนครับ
บริษัทไทยเบเวอเรจจำกัดมหาชน
PPTV
การกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทย
โรงแรมดุสิตธานี
Terminal 21 พัทยา
เครื่องดื่มรังนกแท้ Juiceness
Air Asia
พัทยา
เครื่องปรับอากาศ Carrier
SF
เครือโรงพยาบาลพญาไทและเครือโรงพยาบาลเปาโลค่ะ
ทุกท่านครับปรบมือดังให้กับสาวงามของเราเซตแรกไปก่อนเลยนะครับ That was your first 20 contestants in a beautiful national costumes. We'll take a little break and we'll be right back. Stay tuned. And we are back. ขอต้อนรับแขกผู้มีทุกท่านนะครับกลับเข้าสู่การถ่ายทอดการประกวด Miss Universe 2018 ในรอบชุดประจำชาติกันอีกครั้งนะครับซึ่งในกลุ่มที่ 2 นี้นะครับท่านจะได้พบกับ 24 สาวงามในชุดประจำชาติของพวกเธอด้วย Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to 2018 Miss Universe National Costume Presentation. In this group, we will meet another 24 girls in their beautiful national costumes. So if you're ready, please welcome with a big sound of applause.
Costa Rica. This costume depicts the blue morpher butterfly, a species native to Costa Rica. It represents all women, no matter their age, race, or nationality. The hope is that one day the world will see all people as beautiful and free as butterflies.
สาวงามจากประเทศคอสตาริกาครับมาในชุดผีเสื้อพื้นเมืองของคอสตาริกาที่มีชื่อว่า Blue Morpho ชุดนี้นะครับเป็นตัวแทนของผู้หญิงทุกคนไม่ว่าจะอายุเท่าไหร่หรือเชื้อชาติใดก็ตามเธอเชื่อว่าผู้หญิงทุกคนล้วนสวยงามและควรได้รับอิสรภาพเช่นเช่นผีเสื้อที่กำลังโบยบินอยู่ตัวนี้แหละครับ Croatia. This costume is inspired by the beautiful Croatian countryside. The green color of the costume and its ruffles represent Croatia's green valleys and hills, while manually embroidered golden details symbolize golden wheat fields.
สาวงามจากโครเอเชียมาในชุดที่ได้รับแรงบันดาลใจจากชนบทอันงดงามของโครเอเชียสีเขียวและระบายของชุดสื่อถึงภูเขาสีทองของลูกปัดที่ปักอยู่บนชุดสื่อถึงทุ่งข้าวสาลีที่เหลืองอร่ามไปทั่วโครเอเชียค่ะCuracao. This costume stands for women empowerment and is called Triumph of Sablica. Sablica was a free woman who educated slaves in Curacao. She was a fearless educator, much like Miss Sierra was a future teacher.
ชุดประจำชาติของ Miss Curacao ครับมีชื่อว่า Triumph of Sablica แสดงถึงพลังในการเปลี่ยนแปลงโลกของผู้หญิงผ่าน Sablica หญิงสาวที่อุทิศตนเพื่อให้การศึกษาแก่ทาสในเคราซาวยังไม่เกรงกลัวต่ออุปสรรคใดๆเช่นเดียวกับมิสเคราซาวคนนี้ที่ต้องการเป็นครูในอนาคตครับ Czech Republic. This national costume represents the color of the Czech Republic's flag. This contestant is proud to walk the runway dressed in white, red, and blue.
สาวงามจากประเทศเช็กรีพับลิกมาในชุดประจำชาติที่ได้รับแรงบันดาลใจมาจากสีธงชาติของประเทศของเธอนั่นก็คือสีขาวสีแดงและสีน้ำเงินนะคะเธอมีความภาคภูมิใจยิ่งที่ได้สวมใส่ชุดนี้อวดโฉมต่อสายตาผู้ชมทั่วโลกค่ะ Denmark. This costume represents the famous fairy tale from The Snow Queen, written by the great Danish author Hans Christian Andersen. The icy white costume is covered with hand-picked pearls, crystals, lace, sparkling snowflakes, glittering icicles, and icy patterns.
ชุดประจำชาติของประเทศเดนมาร์กครับได้รับแรงบันดาลใจมาจากเทพนิยายที่มีชื่อเสียงเรื่อง The Snow Queen ที่ประพันธ์โดยศิลปินชาวเดนมาร์ก Hans Christian Andersenชุดประจำชาติของเธอดูงดงามระยิบระยับด้วยไข่มุกคริสตัลและผ้าลูกไม้ครับสะท้อนถึงความสวยงามของเจ้าหญิงหิมะในเทพนิยาย Dominican Republic. The carry turtle is a unique species that inhabits the Atlantic, Pacific, and Indian Oceans. It is differentiated by its oars or driving fins, which make it a great swimmer in open water, whereas it enjoys its freedom.
ชุดประจำชาติของผู้เข้าประกวดจากสาธารณรัฐโดมินิกันได้รับแรงบันดาลใจมาจากเต่าแครีที่สามารถพบได้ในมหาสมุทรแอตแลนติกมหาสมุทรแปซิฟิกและมหาสมุทรอินเดียนะคะด้วยความพิเศษของครีบที่ตกแต่งจากเต่าสายพันธุ์อื่นๆทำให้เต่าแครีถือเป็นนักว่ายน้ำที่ยิ่งใหญ่แห่งมหาสมุทรค่ะเอกวาดอร์ Because Ecuador is located in the Equinus, it is a privileged land. This costume is inspired by the Amazon region. It pays homage to the thick jungle, rivers, and waterfalls, but above all, the beautiful plumage.
ชุดประจำชาติของสาวงามจากประเทศเอกวาดอร์ครับได้รับแรงบันดาลใจจากภูมิภาคอเมซอนชุดของเธอสะท้อนถึงความเคารพที่ชาวเอกวาดอร์มีต่อป่าอันสมบูรณ์ครับแม่น้ำและน้ำตกที่งดงามในประเทศของเธอEgypt. This gold and blue dress highlights the powerful role of the female Egyptian pharaohs. It symbolizes the strength of the queens while highlighting their modernized aesthetic in the fashion world.
มิสอียิปต์มาในชุดสีทองและสีฟ้าที่เน้นย้ำถึงบทบาทอันทรงพลังของฟาโรห์หญิงของอียิปต์นะคะชุดนี้นอกจากแสดงถึงความแข็งแกร่งของราชินีอียิปต์แล้วยังแสดงถึงความสวยงามทันสมัยในโลกของแฟชั่นค่ะ El Salvador. This costume is inspired by the Festival of Panchimalco. It is a pre-Columbian festival with more than 500 years of history. Masks and magics are often used in the dances at these festivals.
ชุดประจำชาติของสาวงามจากเอลซัลวาดอร์ครับได้รับแรงบันดาลใจมาจากเทศกาลแพนซิมัลโกซึ่งเกิดขึ้นก่อนเทศกาลของชาวโคลัมเบียกว่า 500 ปีครับโดยผู้เข้าร่วมงานเทศกาลจะสวมหน้ากากที่สวยงามและถือมีดพระเต้นรำกันอย่างสนุกสนานในเทศกาลนี้ครับ Finland. This costume represents Finnish nature and women's rights. The dress lining filters harmful ultraviolet rays, and the snow on the dress was made by hand and attached to white Finnish deer leather. The headgear is in the shape of a crown.
สาวงามจากประเทศฟินแลนด์มาในชุดที่สะท้อนถึงความงามทางธรรมชาติและสิทธิสตรีของฟินแลนด์ค่ะเกรดหิมะบนชุดของเธอนั้นทำขึ้นด้วยมือผสมผสานกับหนังกวางฟินแลนด์และยังมีเครื่องประดับศีรษะที่เป็นมงกุฎอีกด้วยนะคะ France. This red, white, and blue costume represents the colors of the French flag. It also a shout out to her home island of Corsica because it's a swimsuit and not a dress. The earrings are in the shape of the World Cup trophy, a nod to both the national sport and international audience.
สาวงามจากประเทศฝรั่งเศสนะครับมาในชุดประจำชาติสีแดงขาวและน้ำเงินซึ่งเป็นสีของธงชาติฝรั่งเศสครับชุดว่ายน้ำที่เธอสวมใส่นี่สะท้อนถึงเกาะคอร์ซิกาซึ่งเป็นเมืองเกิดของเธออีกด้วยต่างหูที่เธอใส่เป็นรูปถ้วยรางวัล World Cup เพื่อสื่อถึงชัยชนะในการแข่งขันของประเทศฝรั่งเศสในการแข่งขัน World Cup 2018 ครับ Georgia. Georgia is wearing a long silk dress. It is decorated with old Georgian silver ornaments and various colored stones. Years ago, these dresses were worn by Georgian women who were attending high society events, the white color representing the purity of women.
สาวงามจากประเทศจอร์เจียมาพร้อมกับชุดเดรสยาวประดับด้วยเครื่องประดับเงินโบราณและหินอัญมณีหลากสีอีกทั้งชุดเหล่านี้ยังเป็นชุดที่ถูกใส่ในการเข้าสังคมชั้นสูงสีขาวนั้นยังสื่อถึงความบริสุทธิ์ของผู้หญิงอีกด้วยค่ะ Germany. Everyone living in Germany benefits from the rights of the political system because it's a democratic republic. This dress represents the country's freedom. The dove of peace serves as inspiration for the back featuring 80 ostrich feathers.
ชุดประจำชาติของเยอรมนีครับชุดนี้มีชื่อว่า Dove of Peace หรือว่านกพิราบแห่งสันติภาพด้านหลังของชุดประดับด้วยขนนกกระจอกเทศกว่า 80 ตัวครับชุดนี้ประจำชาติของเธอสื่อถึงอิสรภาพของประชาชนชาวเยอรมันทุกคนที่ล้วนได้รับประโยชน์จากการปกครองในระบอบสาธารณรัฐประชาธิปไตยนั่นเองครับGhana A true queen is a warrior for her people and this national costume depicts Ghana's strength and power. It highlights her connection with the sun and earth with earth tone fabrics and sun-like headpiece made from gold.
นักสู้คือราชินีที่แท้จริงสำหรับชาวกาหน้าและชุดประจำชาติของกาหน้าแสดงเห็นถึงความแข็งแกร่งและพลังของผู้หญิงโดดเด่นด้วยการผสมผสานความสัมพันธ์ระหว่างโลกและดวงอาทิตย์ด้วยผ้าสีเอิร์ธโทนและเครื่องประดับที่ทำมาจากทองบนศีรษะที่ส่องประกายสวยงามราวกับดวงอาทิตย์ค่ะ Great Britain This costume is a tribute to the suffragettes, a group of women in the UK who form a sisterhood in a fight for women's right to vote. Women in the UK won the right to vote in 1918, so this year marks the 100th anniversary.
ชุดประจำชาติของ Great Britain นะครับเป็นการเฉลิมฉลองให้กับ100 ปีแห่งชัยชนะของกระบวนการสตรี Suffragette ครับกลุ่มสมาชิกหลายพันคนของกระบวนการเรียกร้องสิทธิเลือกตั้งของสตรีจนประสบความสำเร็จในการเรียกร้องสิทธิเลือกตั้งจนมีการออกกฎหมายรับรองสิทธิดังกล่าวครั้งแรกในปี 1918 และปีนี้ก็ครบรอบ 100 ปีแห่งชัยชนะครับ Greece This costume is a copy of what was worn by Queen Amelia from the Kingdom of Greece. The traditional outfit is made silk skirt with gold embroidered, floral patterns complemented with a velvet vest and felt hat.
ชุดประจำชาติของประเทศกรีซชุดนี้เป็นชุดที่เรียนแบบมาจากชุดของราชินีอมาเลียนะคะแห่งอาณาจักรกรีซชุดตามแบบฉบับดั้งเดิมประกอบไปด้วยกระโปรงที่ทำมาจากผ้าไหมถูกปักเป็นลวดลายดอกไม้สีทองสวมคู่กับเสื้อกั๊กกำมะหยี่และหมวกสักหลาดค่ะ Please welcome Guam This costume was inspired by the national flower of the island, the bougainvillea. These bright purple, pink, magenta, and yellow flowers with thorns grow everywhere on Guam, and many residents plant them next to their homes.
สาวงามจากประเทศกวมครับมาในชุดที่ได้รับแรงบันดาลใจมาจากดอกไม้ประจำชาติของประเทศนั่นก็คือดอกเฟื่องฟ้าดอกไม้สีม่วงสีชมพูสีแดงหรือสีเหลืองนี้เติบโตได้ทุกที่ในประเทศกวมครับและเป็นดอกไม้ที่นิยมปลูกคู่บ้านในประเทศกวมอีกด้วยครับ Guatemala This costume represents the splendor of the architecture and the signs of the great Mayan civilization. Behold the cyclic movements of the moon that gave us the Mayan calendar and the purity of the Mayan princesses.
ชุดประจำชาติของสาวงามจากกัวเตมาลาแสดงให้เห็นถึงความงดงามของสถาปัตยกรรมและวิทยาศาสตร์ของชาวมายันที่เฝ้าดูการเคลื่อนไหวตามวัฏจักรของดวงจันทร์ที่ทำให้เกิดปฏิทินและยังแสดงถึงความบริสุทธิ์ของเจ้าหญิงชาวมายันอีกด้วยค่ะ Haiti This costume represents the beautiful weather and peeping hot sun that you'll experience when in Haiti. It also shows the creativity of the Haitians that's on display during Carnival.
ชุดประจำชาติของสาวงามจากเฮตินะครับแสดงถึงสภาพอากาศที่สดชื่นและแสงแดดอุ่นๆที่คุณจะได้รับเมื่อมาเที่ยวประเทศเฮตินอกจากนี้ชุดนี้ยังแสดงให้เห็นถึงความคิดสร้างสรรค์ของชาวเฮติที่ปรากฏอยู่ในงานเทศกาลคาร์นิวัลครับ Honduras This national costume is called Golden Filigree and it's a tribute to this contestant's hometown of Santa Barbara. The blue color represents the country's deep blue ocean.
ชุดประจำชาติของสาวงามจากฮอนดูรัสมีชื่อว่า Golden Filigree ชุดนี้สื่อถึงเมืองซันตาบาบารานะคะเป็นบ้านเกิดของมิสฮอนดูรัสสีน้ำเงินของชุดที่เธอสวมใส่อยู่นั้นคือสีประจำประเทศฮอนดูรัสหมายถึงมหาสมุทรค่ะ Hungary This costume was made by a famous Hungarian designer. The dress utilizes the finest traditional Hungarian embroidery techniques that have been passed down since the Middle Ages.
ชุดประจำชาติของ Miss Hungary นะครับออกแบบโดยดีไซเนอร์ชาวฮังการีผู้มีชื่อเสียง ชุดนี้ใช้เทคนิคการตัดเย็บอย่างดีครับตามแบบเฉพาะของชาวฮังการีที่ได้รับการสืบทอดกันมาตั้งแต่สมัยยุคกลาง Iceland. The lupina is a quick-growing wildflower, often purple in color. In June, you'll find these beautiful flowers growing along the road in Reykjavik and throughout the Icelandic countryside.
ชุดประจำชาติของไอร์แลนด์นะคะไอซ์แลนด์ได้รับรางวัลแรงบันดาลใจจากดอกลูทีน่านะคะอันเป็นดอกไม้ป่าที่เติบโตอย่างรวดเร็วในเดือนมิถุนายนคุณจะได้พบกับดอกไม้ที่สวยงามเหล่านี้เติบโตไปตามถนนเรคาวิกและทั่วทั้งชนบทของประเทศไอซ์แลนด์ India This Indian warrior princess celebrates the diversity of women's style and their unique personalities as well as the empowerment of women. Angel silver metal work really brings the whole look home. This costume weighs 105 pounds.
ว้าว สาวงามจากอินเดียนะครับมาในชุดเจ้าหญิงนักรบชาวอินเดียที่ต่อสู้เพื่อความหลากหลายของสตรี ชุดของเธอแสดงถึงพลังของผู้หญิงที่ลุกขึ้นยืนหยัดเพื่อสิทธิของตัวเอง ชุดนี้มีน้ำหนักถึง 50 กิโลกรัมครับ
Must be very very strong as well ต้องแข็งแรงมากๆเลยนะคะ
Indonesia Behold the bird of paradise with beauty and exotic colors. The bird hypnotizes us with its graceful movement and elongated wings and tail. The maroon yellow and white colors are equally mesmerizing.
สาวงามจากอินโดนีเซียมาในชุดที่มีชื่อว่านกแห่งสวงสวรรค์ด้วยความสวยงามและสีแปลกใหม่ค่ะทำให้นกเหล่านี้สะกดเราด้วยการเคลื่อนไหวที่สง่างามสีน้ำตาลแดงเหลืองและสีขาวของชุดช่วยเพิ่มเสน่ห์ให้ชุดนี้ดูน่าหลงใหลค่ะ Ireland's clover is recognized internationally as a symbol of luck and good fortune. This costume LED wings light the way, spreading love and equality for all.
ต้นคลอเวอร์ของประเทศไอร์แลนด์นะครับคือสัญลักษณ์ของความโชคดีและความมั่งคั่งปีกในชุดประจำชาติของเธอนั้นจะช่วยพัดความรักและความเท่าเทียมกันให้แผ่กระจายออกไปทั่วโลกครับ
ขอเสียงปรบมือดังๆอีกสักครั้งให้กับสาวงามกลุ่มที่ 2 กับชุดประจำชาติของเธอนะคะ เดี๋ยวเราจะพักกันสักครู่ค่ะและช่วงหน้า เราจะพบกับสาวงามที่เหลือค่ะ ขอขอบคุณสวนนงนุชพัทยา
การท่องเที่ยวแห่งประเทศไทย
บริษัทการบินไทยจำกัดมหาชน
บริษัทบริษัทคลินิกอินเตอร์กรุ๊ปจำกัดครับ
บริษัท CPO จำกัดมหาชน
บริษัทไทยเบเวอร์เรจจำกัดมหาชนครับ
PPTV
การกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทย
โรงแรมดุสิตธานี
Terminal 21 พัทยาครับ
เครื่องดื่มรังนกแท้ Juiceness
Air Asia
พัสยา
เครื่องปรับอากาศ Carrier
SF
เครือโรงพยาบาลพญาไทและเครือโรงพยาบาลเปาโลครับ Now, ladies and gentlemen, that was our second group of contestants in her beautiful national costumes. We're gonna take a little break, and coming up next, the third group of beautiful ladies are waiting around the corner. So stay tuned. เสียงปรบมือดังๆนะครับให้กับการแสดงชุด The Beautiful Thailand จากสวนนงนุชพัทยานะครับแสดงถึงความงดงามของวัฒนธรรมไทยทั้ง 4 ภาคที่ล้วนมีเอกลักษณ์และเสน่ห์น่าหลงไหลเฉพาะตัวครับ Ladies and gentlemen, the performance you just seen is called The Beautiful Thailand from Nong Nut Garden Pattaya. It symbolizes the beauty and unique cultures of 4 regions of Thailand. And now we are back to 2018 Miss Universe National Costume. Are we ready? Are we ready? All right, the audience seems to be ready, so here we go. Let's continue with National Costume presentation. Please welcome
Please welcome Israel! This gown project, Israel's national image in a more abstract way. It is inspired by one of the most magnificent landmarks in the country, the snow-capped mountain called Hermon. When the snow melts away, butterflies pop up everywhere in many striking colors. ชุดประจำชาติของสาวงามจากอิสราเอลแสดงภาพประเทศของเธอในมุมมองแบบนามธรรมค่ะชุดของเธอได้รับแรงบันดาลใจมาจากสถานที่สำคัญอันสวยงามแห่งหนึ่งในอิสราเอลนั่นก็คือภูเขาหิมะเฮอร์เมนค่ะเมื่อถึงฤดูที่หิมะละลายไปภูเขาจะถูกปกคลุมด้วยหมู่มวลผีเสื้อหลากสีสันทั่วทุกพื้นที่ของภูเขาแห่งนี้ค่ะ
Jamaica! This costume represents something Jamaica is well known for, track and field dominance. As the world knows, the sport has been set on fire by the likes of Usain Bolt and other Jamaicans who have become Olympic legends.
ผู้เข้าประกวดจากจัเมกาค่ะมาในชุดประจำชาติที่ได้รับแรงบันดาลใจมาจากสัญลักษณ์ที่โด่งดังของประเทศจัเมกานั่นก็คือความเป็นเลิศด้านกีฬาค่ะประเทศของเธอมีนักกีฬาผู้เป็นตำนานโอลิมปิกมากมายและหนึ่งในนั้นคืออูเซนโบลต์ค่ะ Japan She's wearing the kunoichi costume, which is a female version of a ninja. However, this year Japan will include a small surprise. Watch with wonder as she prompted to the manga character from the Pretty Guardian, Sailor Moon, which is about a woman, heroine, and projector.
สาวงามจากญี่ปุ่นครับมาในชุดนินจาสาวที่เรียกว่าคุโนอิชิสร้างความประหลาดใจให้คุณผู้ชมด้วยการเปลี่ยนชุดของเธอให้กลายเป็นตัวการ์ตูนญี่ปุ่นชื่อดังอย่างเซเลอร์มูนครับซึ่งเป็นตัวแทนของผู้หญิงที่ต่อสู้เพื่อพิทักษ์ความถูกต้อง Kazakhstan This costume took months to make and is full of symbolism. The gold color depicts the wealth of a country, while the blue personifies friendships and unity. The wings represent the nation's independence and freedom.
ชุดประจำชาติของสาวงามจากคาซัคสถานนะคะใช้เวลาหลายเดือนในการผลิตชุดนี้ขึ้นมาสีทองแสดงให้เห็นถึงความมั่งคั่งของประเทศของเธอในขณะที่สีน้ำเงินสื่อถึงมิตรภาพและความสามัคคีส่วนปีกของเธอนั้นแสดงถึงความเป็นอิสรภาพของประเทศค่ะ Kenya Miss Kenya's national costume is inspired by the Umoja village in Kenya. The village, founded in 1990, is an all-female marriage village, which is a sanctuary for homeless survivors of violence against women and young girls running from forced marriage.
ชุดประจำชาติของมิสเคนยาครับได้รับแรงบันดาลใจมาจากหมู่บ้านอูโมจาในประเทศของเธอครับหมู่บ้านอูโมจานี้ก่อตั้งขึ้นเมื่อปี 1990 สมาชิกทั้งหมดของหมู่บ้านแห่งนี้คือผู้หญิงที่รอดชีวิตจากการกระทำความรุนแรงต่อสตรีและเด็กสาวที่รอดพ้นจากการถูกบังคับให้แต่งงานโดยไม่เต็มใจครับ Korea This national costume was made with red silk and features handmade printing and drawing with ornamental lace. The ornate headpiece complements the outfit and brings the whole look together.
ชุดประจำชาติของสาวงามจากเกาหลีชุดนี้ทำด้วยผ้าไหมสีแดงและเทคนิคการพิมพ์ด้วยมือเครื่องประดับศีรษะอันวิจิตรที่เข้าชุดนี้ส่งเสริมให้สาวงามจากเกาหลีดูสวยงามไร้ที่ติค่ะ Kosovo! This national costume represents Kosovan culture and is red and gold just like one of the Kosovo's two national flags. This traditional outfit is close to the one that young women wear when they are getting married.
ผู้เข้าประกวดจากโคโซโวครับเธอมาในชุดประจำชาติที่สะท้อนวัฒนธรรมโคโซโวได้เป็นอย่างดี สีแดงและสีทองนั้นเป็นสีจากธงชาติของประเทศโคโซโวครับชุดนี้ได้รับการดัดแปลงมาจากชุดแต่งงานของชาวโคโซโว Kyrgyzstan. This costume was inspired by the country's history and conveys the essence of folk art in the region. The inside of the dress is made of white American satin, whereas the outside is natural wool. The headdress is also wool and made entirely by hand.
ชุดประจำชาติของผู้เข้าประกวดจากคีร์กิสถานได้รับแรงบันดาลใจมาจากประวัติศาสตร์ของประเทศค่ะสะท้อนถึงศิลปะพื้นบ้านของคีร์กิสถานด้านในของชุดทำมาจากผ้าซาตินสีขาวในขณะที่ด้านนอกเป็นขนแกะจากธรรมชาติและเครื่องประดับศีรษะขนแกะของเธอนั้นก็ทำขึ้นจากมือด้วยค่ะ Laos! This costume is called Stream of Generosity and is inspired by Guinea, a half-human, half-bird spiritual creature in traditional Lao folklore. The costume is a token of appreciation to the love and support Laos has received from those around the world.
สาวงามจากประเทศลาวครับเธอมาในชุดที่มีชื่อว่า Stream of Generosity หรือกระแสแห่งความเอื้ออาทรชุดของเธอได้รับแรงบันดาลใจมาจากกินนรีสัตว์ครึ่งมนุษย์ครึ่งนกตามคติชนของชาวลาวครับชุดประจำชาติชุดนี้เป็นสัญลักษณ์ของคำขอบคุณของชาวลาวต่อความรักและการสนับสนุนที่ได้รับจากผู้คนทั่วโลก Lebanon. This national costume represents the strong and powerful Lebanese woman who knows who she is and what she wants. The wings represent the country's emblem, and along with the beads and fabric were handmade.
ชุดประจำชาติของเลบานอนสะท้อนถึงความแข็งแกร่งและทรงพลังของผู้หญิงเลบานอนค่ะที่รู้จักตัวตนของเธอเองและรู้ว่าอะไรคือสิ่งที่เธอต้องการปีกที่ประดับด้วยลูกปัดของเธอทำด้วยมือนั้นคือสัญลักษณ์ของประเทศเลบานอน Malaysia. This national costume is inspired by the ancient East Coast fishing civilization of Malaysia. The grain was coined as the symbol of courage and strength as they were resourceful and known for their protective spirit.
สาวงามจากประเทศมาเลเซียครับมาในชุดประจำชาติที่ได้รับแรงบันดาลใจมาจากอารยธรรมโบราณของชาวประมงในแถบชายฝั่งตะวันออกของมาเลเซียได้รับการยกย่องว่าเป็นสัญลักษณ์แห่งความกล้าหาญและความแข็งแรงครับ Malta. This costume represents the Maltese national flower, known as the Witness Ilbar. This beautiful flower grows predominantly on Maltese cliffs and coastal valleys. The gold drape at the back represents the bright Maltese sun shining on the flowers.
ชุดประจำชาติของสาวงามจากมัลตารังสรรค์ขึ้นด้วยแรงบันดาลใจจากดอกไม้ประจำชาติที่มีชื่อว่าวินเนตเอลบาฮาดอกไม้ที่สวยงามชนิดนี้พบเห็นได้ทั่วไปบริเวณหน้าผาและหุบเขาตามชายฝั่งของมัลตาผ้าคลุมสีทองที่ด้านหลังหมายถึงแสงของพระอาทิตย์ที่สาดส่งลงมากระทบกับดอกไม้ประจำชาตินะคะ Mauritius This national costume is inspired by the majorette who perform at the National Parade during her country's annual Independence Day celebration. The accessories include embellished boots and a feather cap.
ชุดประจำชาตินะครับของสาวงามจากมอริเชียสได้รับแรงบันดาลใจมาจากเหล่าทหารหญิง ที่ร่วมในกระบวนพาเหรดในเทศกาลเฉลิมฉลองวันประกาศอิสรภาพของประเทศมอริเชียสครับ Mexico. Behold the Jaguar Queen, representing the powerful jaguar god of Mayan culture. This is made in the pre-Hispanic style of the noblewoman of that time. The costume is made of cloth, plastic stones, feathers, and leathers.
สาวงามจากเม็กซิโกมาในชุดราชินีเสือจากัวที่ทรงพลังตามคติความเชื่อของชาวมายัน ชุดนี้ถูกออกแบบในรูปแบบ pre-Hispanic style ของสตรีชั้นสูงในยุคสมัยนั้น ชุดของเธอทำจากผ้าหินพลาสติกขนนกและหนังค่ะ Mongolia. This costume was inspired by queens from the era of the Mongol Empire. Built by Genghis Khan and his family, it took over 300 hours to sew approximately 100,000 small details onto this costume by hand.
ผู้เข้าประกวดจากมองโกเลียครับ เธอมาในชุดที่ได้รับแรงบันดาลใจจากราชินีจากยุคจักรวรรดิมองโกที่สร้างขึ้นโดยเจงกิสข่านและครอบครัวของเขา ชุดประจำชาติของเธอใช้เวลาในการสร้างมากกว่า 300 ชั่วโมง ในการเย็บชิ้นส่วนเล็กๆต่างๆบนชุดด้วยมือทั้งหมดครับ And here comes Myanmar. This national costume represents the Tanaka tree that is native to Myanmar. Powder from the tree's bark is used to make a cosmetic paste that nourishes and calms the skin when applied to a woman's face.
สาวงามจากประเทศพม่านะคะมาในชุดประจำชาติที่ได้รับแรงบันดาลใจมาจากธนาคาต้นไม้พื้นถิ่นของประเทศพม่าผงแป้งจากเปลือกของต้นธนาคานี้ ถูกนำมาใช้เป็นเครื่องบำรุงผิวอันเป็นเคล็ดลับความงามตามแบบฉบับของสาวชาวพม่ามาจนถึงปัจจุบันค่ะ Namibia. This costume is inspired by Namibia's crown jewel, its rare gem quality diamond. The country is renowned worldwide for its magnificent diamonds that embody the proud spirit of the Namibian people.
ชุดประจำชาติจากประเทศนามิเบียชุดนี้นะครับได้รับแรงบันดาลใจมาจากอัญมณีของนามิเบียเพชรและอัญมณีของประเทศของเธอมีชื่อเสียงไปทั่วโลกครับได้รับการยกย่องมาเป็นเพชรที่น้ำงามจึงเป็นความภาคภูมิใจของชาวนามิเบีย Nepal. This sarong-like dress with eye-catching embroidery of pearls represents the goddess Avalokitesvara. It's believed the goddess gazes down at the world to help relieve the suffering of others.
สาวงามจากประเทศเนปาลมาในชุดสยองประยุกต์ที่ปักประดับด้วยไข่มุกสวยงามสะดุดตานะคะสื่อถึงเทพีอวโลกิเทสวาราที่ชาวเนปาลเชื่อว่าเธอคอยจ้องมองลงมาบนโลกเพื่อช่วยบรรเทาความทุกข์ยากทรมานของผู้คนค่ะ Netherlands Handmade Thai silk was selected as the main material for this dress, enriched with embroidery details in the shape of sea waves and tulips. The papier-mâché headpiece represents a Dutch merchant ship.
สาวงามจากประเทศเนเธอร์แลนด์นะครับมาในชุดเดรสผ้าไหมไทยทอมือที่เป็นวัสดุหลักของชุดประจำชาติของเธอครับประดับตกแต่งด้วยงานปักลูกปัดเป็นรูปคลื่นทะเลและดอกทิวลิปเรือสำเภากระดาษที่เป็นเครื่องประดับศีรษะของเธอนั้นนะครับสื่อถึงเรือการค้าของชาวดัชที่เข้ามาทำการค้าขายกับประเทศไทยครับ New Zealand. This costume was inspired by the beautiful New Zealand land. The green represents the untouched landscape and the yellow signifies the national flower, the cowhide. The garment is also inspired by Papa Tuanuku, also known as Mother Earth.
ชุดประจำชาติของประเทศนิวซีแลนด์ได้รับแรงบันดาลใจมาจากดินแดนที่สวยงามของประเทศของเธอค่ะสีเขียวหมายถึงภูมิทัศน์ของประเทศสีเหลืองสื่อถึงดอกไม้ประจำชาตินั่นก็คือดอกคาวไฮค่ะ Nicaragua. This dress is intricate feminine from its based on the lyrics of the famous poet Ana Gomez. Its beauty and strength together with its roots and other elements represents its literary vision. The doe presents the peace and the hope for her country.
สาวงามจากนิการากัวครับมาในชุดที่ได้แรงบันดาลใจมาจากเนื้อหาในบทกวีอันโด่งดังของแอนนาโกเมสชุดนี้สะท้อนทั้งความสวยงามและความแข็งแรงไปพร้อมกันองค์ประกอบต่างๆของชุดนี้นะครับแสดงถึงความงดงามทางวรรณกรรมของแอนนาโกเมสNigeria. This unique costume features headgear with feathers to represent an eagle, along with an underarm cape. The white, black, and green gown represent green vegetation, peace, and love.
มิสไนจีเรียนะคะจะมาพร้อมกับชุดที่มีความเป็นเอกลักษณ์ชุดของเธอมีหมวกขนนกที่สื่อถึงความสง่างามของนกอินทรีสีขาวสีดำและสีเขียวในชุดของเธอสื่อถึงความสมบูรณ์ของพืชผักนานาพันธุ์ความสงบและความรักค่ะ Norway. This costume represents the Sami tribe. This traditional outfit is often worn to both weddings and funerals, but the Sami people typically wore it when they were reindeer herding. The costume's colors, jewelry, and silk was designed by the contestant herself.
ชุดประจำชาติของสาวงามจากนอร์เวย์ครับได้รับแรงบันดาลใจมาจากชนเผ่าซามีเครื่องแต่งกายนี้มักจะถูกสวมใส่ทั้งในงานแต่งและงานศพแต่ชาวซามีมักจะสวมใส่ชุดนี้เมื่อมีการเลี้ยงกวางเรนเดียร์สีของชุดเครื่องประดับรวมถึงผ้าที่ใช้ในการตัดเย็บชุดนี้ทั้งหมดเป็นการสร้างสรรค์โดยมิสนอร์เวย์เองแหละครับ Panama represents the Princess Zara, covered in gold, evoking the power of her lineage, and at the same time the pre-Columbian history that surrounds the province of Cocle, the site of important archaeological excavations. The costume is made of more than 3,500 jewels of golden beads.
สาวงามจากพานามาสวมใส่ชุดประจำชาติที่ได้รับแรงบันดาลใจมาจากชุดของเจ้าหญิงซาร่าที่เต็มไปด้วยทองแสดงถึงอำนาจของราชวงศ์ของเธอในยุครีโคลัมเบียนแผ่กระจายไปทั่วเมืองโทโกลนะคะซึ่งเป็นสถานที่สำคัญทางโบราณคดีที่มีการขุดพบเครื่องแต่งกายที่ทำจากอัญมณีสีทองกว่า 3,500 ชิ้นค่ะและทั้งหมดนี้คือสาวงามผู้เข้าประกวดMiss Universe 2018 กลุ่มที่ 3 ในชุดประจำชาติค่ะขอเสียงปรบมืออีกสักครั้งหนึ่งนะคะเดี๋ยวเราจะพักกันสักครู่ค่ะแล้วจะกลับมาพบกับสาวงามกลุ่มสุดท้ายนะคะ
ต้องขอบคุณสปอนเซอร์ของเราด้วยนะครับไม่ว่าจะเป็นสวนนงนุชพัทยา
การท่องเที่ยวแห่งประเทศไทย
บริษัทการบินไทยจำกัดมหาชน
บริษัทวุฒิศักดิ์คลินิกอินเตอร์กรุ๊ปจำกัด
บริษัท CPO จำกัดมหาชน
บริษัทไทยเบเวอเรจจำกัดมหาชน
PPTV
การกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทย
โรงแรมดุสิตธานี
Terminal 21 พัทยา
เครื่องดื่มรังนกแท้ Juiceness
Air Asia
พัทยา
เครื่องปรับอากาศ Carrier
SF
เครือโรงพยาบาลพญาไทและเครือโรงพยาบาลเปาโล also.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the third group. Coming up next is going to be the last group of the most beautiful lady in the world with 2018 Miss Universe National Costume Presentation. We'll be right back. Stay tuned.
ขอต้อนรับทุกท่านนะคะเข้าสู่บรรยากาศการถ่ายทอด The Miss Universe 2018 ค่ะในรอบชุดประจำชาติกันอีกครั้งนะคะซึ่งในกลุ่มสุดท้ายนี้ค่ะทุกท่านจะได้ไปพบกับ 24 สาวงามที่มาในชุดประจำชาติของพวกเธอกันค่ะ
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Up next is the absolute last group who will meet tonight. The last 24 girls in their beautiful national costumes. Are we ready? Are we ready? So help us, please welcome. Paraguay. La Pacho Rosado is a national tree of Paraguay, characterizing its landscape. Its flowers and bark are known for their medicinal properties, and like Paraguayan woman, the tree is known for its beauty.
สาวงามจากพารากวัยมาพร้อมกับชุดที่ได้รับแรงบันดาลใจมาจากต้นลาปาโชโรซาโดต้นไม้ประจำชาติของพารากวัยดอกและเปลือกของมันสามารถนำมาทำเป็นยาสมุนไพรที่ช่วยบำรุงความงามต้นไม้ชนิดนี้จึงขึ้นชื่ออย่างมากในเรื่องของความสวยงามเช่นเดียวกันกับหญิงสาวพารากวัยค่ะเปรู This contestant is from the jungle region of Peru, so she grew up hearing stories about sirens and spirits that lived in the jungle. She decided to share some of the stories with you via this costume. As legend has it, one of the sirens turned herself into a beautiful woman to captivate small towns by the river with her flawless voice.
สาวงามจากเปรูคนนี้ครับเธอมาจากพื้นที่ป่าของเปรูครับเธอจึงเติบโตมากับความเชื่อและเรื่องราวของลึกลับของป่าแห่งนี้ ชุดของเธอแสดงถึงเรื่องราวของตำนานของผู้ตนหนึ่งที่ได้แปลงกายเป็นหญิงสาวเลอโฉมที่สะกดเมืองทั้งเมืองเล็กๆริมน้ำแห่งนี้ไว้ได้ด้วยเสียงอันไพเราะของเธอครับ
Philippines. This national costume is called Celebrate, Fight, Enrich because it represents the three major groups of islands in the Philippines. The brass headpiece and customized footwear are embroidered with different indigenous textile patterns.
สาวงามจากประเทศฟิลิปปินส์ครับมาในชุดที่แสดงถึงการเฉลิมฉลองการต่อสู้และความอิ่มเอมใจครับซึ่งสะท้อนถึงประชากร 3 กลุ่มหลักของหมู่เกาะฟิลิปปินส์เครื่องประดับศีรษะและรองเท้าถูกทำขึ้นพิเศษและปักตกแต่งแตกต่างกันตามแบบฉบับพื้นเมืองทั้ง 3 ของประเทศฟิลิปปินส์ครับ Poland. This national costume was inspired by Slavic mythology, in particular the figure of the water nymph, Rusalka. According to legend, Rusalka presented as beautiful girls with trailing dresses and a wreath of flowers or herbs on their head.
สาวงามจากโปแลนด์มาในชุดราตรีหางปลาพร้อมกับมงกุฎดอกไม้ค่ะ ชุดประจำชาติของโปแลนด์นี้ได้รับแรงบันดาลใจมาจากตำนานเทวรูปสลาวิก โดยเฉพาะอย่างยิ่งรูปปั้นของเทพีแห่งสายน้ำผู้เลอโฉมนามรูซัลกา Portugal. This costume covered in fishnet represents the city of Setúbal, the most important center of Portugal's fishing industry. The maritime ports keep the city linked to the ocean and water well alive and vibrant.
ชุดประจำชาติของสาวงามจากประเทศโปรตุเกสครับสื่อถึงความงดงามของเมืองเซจูบาลซึ่งเป็นเมืองศูนย์กลางที่สำคัญที่สุดของอุตสาหกรรมการประมงของประเทศ Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico's national costume represents the winds of Hurricane Maria, featuring metallic finishes and LED lights to show the movement of the wind and the glow of the lighting. The dress represents Puerto Rico rise up and the pearl of the Caribbean, which represents hope of a new tomorrow.
ชุดประจำชาติของผู้เข้าประกวดประเทศโปรตุริโกแสดงถึงพลังของพายุเฮอริเคนมาเรียค่ะ ชุดของเธอประดับด้วยไฟ LED ที่แสดงถึงความเคลื่อนไหวของลมพายุ และแสงจากฟ้าผ่าค่ะ Russia Russia costume was made by a designer from her hometown and represents a woman of nobility.
สาวงามจากประเทศรัสเซียครับสวมชุดประจำชาติที่เป็นการออกแบบโดยดีไซเนอร์จากเมืองของเธอเอง ชุดนี้แสดงถึงความสง่างามและความสูงสักของสตรี ชั้นสูงครับ Saint Lucia. This costume is called Mythical Love, Helen of the West Indies. Helen defines myth and mystery. She's the world's most beautiful woman, fought over by Spartan king and a Trojan prince. She was the face that launched 1,000 ships.
ชุดประจำชาติของเซนต์ลูเซียได้รับแรงบันดาลใจมาจากตำนานรักของเฮเลนหญิงสาวผู้ที่ได้รับการขนานนามว่าเป็นผู้หญิงที่สวยที่สุดในโลกค่ะจนเป็นที่มาของการต่อสู้กันระหว่างกษัตริย์สปาร์ตันและเจ้าชายโทรจันSingapore hosted the historic John Kim Summit where the two leaders met to begin denuclearization. This costume shows the role of Singapore as a global broker of peace.
ประเทศสิงคโปร์นั้นนะครับเป็นเจ้าภาพในการจัดการประชุมอันเป็นประวัติศาสตร์ระหว่างโดนัลด์ทรัมป์และคิมจองอึนครับทั้งสองผู้นำได้เจรจากันถึงการประนีประนอมข้อพิพาทนิวเคลียร์ชุดประจำชาติของเธอชุดนี้จึงแสดงถึงความสำคัญของประเทศสิงคโปร์ในฐานะผู้ที่มีส่วนร่วมสำคัญในการมอบสันติสุขให้กับชาวโลก Slovak Republic. This costume was made from a traditional Slovak textile called Modaslai. Today, there are only 2 factories that use this technique and material. And this year, it was recognized as a part of the UNESCO Cultural Heritage.
ชุดประจำชาติของประเทศสาธารณรัฐสโลวักชุดนี้นะคะใช้ผ้าทอสโลวักดั้งเดิมที่เรียกว่า Modaslai ซึ่งในปัจจุบันมีเพียง2โรงงานเท่านั้นที่ยังคงใช้เทคนิคนี้อยู่ค่ะและในปีนี้ผ้าทอแบบสโลวักดั้งเดิมก็ได้รับการยอมรับให้เป็นมรดกทางวัฒนธรรมโดย UNESCO South Africa South Africa is wearing a costume representing the national bird of South Africa, the blue crane. Over 1,000 bluish gray and black feathers were hand placed on the costume and the headpiece is encrusted with crystals depicting the bee.
สาวงามจากประเทศแอฟริกาใต้คนนี้ครับสวมชุดประจำชาติที่ได้รับแรงบันดาลใจมาจากนกบลูเครนซึ่งเป็นนกประจำชาติของเธอครับชุดของเธอนี้ประดับด้วยขนนกสีเทาและสีดำมากกว่า 1,000 ชิ้นส่วนเครื่องประดับศีรษะนั้นประดับด้วยคริสตัลเป็นรูปปากของนกบลูเครน Spain. This costume represents an iconic Spanish tail rope. The white color represents purity, and with its flows, a river of red carnations. The country's most recognizable flower. She is also carrying a fan to extend the fragrances from her land.
สาวงามจากประเทศสเปนมาในชุดประจำชาติสีขาวที่แสดงเห็นถึงความบริสุทธิ์และสีแดงของดอกคาร์เนชั่นเป็นดอกไม้อันเป็นสัญลักษณ์ของประเทศค่ะนอกจากนี้เธอยังถือพัดเพื่อคอยพัดกลิ่นหอมของน้ำหอมจากประเทศของเธอไปสู่ประเทศต่างๆทั่วโลกค่ะSri Lanka. This costume is inspired by a famous Sri Lanka celebration parade as well as women's empowerment throughout Lankan history. While it shows the beauty of the entire parade, the outfit doubles as a traditional Lankan outfit known as an osari.
ชุดประจำชาติของประเทศศรีลังกาครับได้รับแรงบันดาลใจมาจากการเฉลิมฉลองและขบวนพาเหรดของศรีลังกาเพื่อเป็นการแสดงถึงพลังของผู้หญิงในประวัติศาสตร์ของชาวลังกาครับนอกจากความสวยงามของชุดแล้วชุดนี้ยังเป็นเครื่องแต่งกายแบบดั้งเดิมของชาวลังกาที่รู้จักกันในนามว่าโอซารีครับ Sweden. This dress tells a unique story about love and precious long-lasting friendship. The year 2018 has historic cultural significance. It marks 150 years of the eternal friendship signed between the Kingdom of Sweden and Thailand.
สาวงามจากประเทศสวีเดนมาในชุดที่บอกเล่าเรื่องราวความรักและมิตรภาพบรรยาวนานระหว่างสวีเดนและประเทศไทยค่ะในปี 2018 นี้เป็นการครบรอบ 150 ปีของการลงนามมันเป็นเครื่องหมายแห่งมิตรภาพอันเป็นนิรันดร์ระหว่างราชอาณาจักรสวีเดนกับประเทศไทยค่ะ Switzerland This look represents both the snowflake and the ice queen. Switzerland is known for its mountains and snow, and peace, equality, and freedom are main elements of this costume. The white body and long train combines the jewelry to complete the look.
ชุดประจำชาติของสาวงามจากประเทศสวิตเซอร์แลนด์ครับแสดงถึงหิมะและราชินีน้ำแข็งภูเขาและหิมะคือภาพจำของประเทศสวิตเซอร์แลนด์สันติภาพและเสรีภาพคือแรงบันดาลใจของชุดนี้ชุดราตรียาวสีขาวและเครื่องประดับอันงดงามทำให้ชุดประจำชาติของเธอนั้นสวยงามและสมบูรณ์แบบ Thailand! This national costume is called Shang, the icon of Siam. Shang is a symbol of Thai tradition and way of life. Shang in Thai means elephant and was the inspiration behind this modern look that incorporates a royal Thai look.
สาวงามจากประเทศไทยมาในชุดที่มีชื่อว่าช้าง The Icon of สยามค่ะชุดประจำชาติของเธอได้รับแรงบันดาลใจมาจากช้างอันเป็นสัญลักษณ์ของประเพณีและวิถีชีวิตของคนไทยชุดนี้เป็นชุดที่ผสมผสานความวิจิตรของวัฒนธรรมชั้นสูงของไทยเข้ากับความทันสมัยและเป็นสากลได้อย่างลงตัวTurkey This costume represents the women of the Ottoman Empire. The costume weighs 20 pounds and features a special handmade structure that was designed by an old Turkish woman many years ago. It features a very heavy fabric from the Ottoman period.
ชุดประจำชาติของผู้เข้าประกวดจากประเทศตุรกีชุดนี้นะครับได้รับแรงบันดาลใจมาจากผู้หญิงในจักรวรรดิออตโตมันชุดของเธอมีน้ำหนักถึง 20 ปอนด์และมีโครงสร้างพิเศษที่ทำด้วยมือครับออกแบบโดยหญิงชราชาวตุรกีเมื่อหลายปีก่อนและชุดนี้ยังมีส่วนประกอบของผ้าที่มีน้ำหนักมากจากยุคออตโตมันครับ Ukraine This dress is decorated with traditional Ukrainian ornaments. The malva flower has been decorating local houses since ancient times. Red and white were chosen for this look because red symbolizes love and white indicates purity.
ชุดประจำชาติจากประเทศยูเครนชุดนี้ค่ะตกแต่งด้วยเครื่องประดับแบบดั้งเดิมของยูเครนดอกมัลวาคือดอกไม้ที่ใช้สำหรับตกแต่งบ้านเรือนในท้องถิ่นตั้งแต่สมัยโบราณค่ะสีแดงเป็นสัญลักษณ์ของความรักสีขาวหมายถึงความบริสุทธิ์อุรุกวัยThis costume is inspired by Salvador Dali's famous painting, The Meditative Rose, which is comprised of a dress with a halter neckline and embroidered in stones, beads, and sequins.
สาวงามจากอุรุกวัยครับสวมใส่ชุดที่ปักตกแต่งด้วยเลื่อมและลูกปัดที่สวยงามชุดประจำชาติชุดนี้นะครับได้แรงบันดาลใจจากภาพวาดอันโด่งดังของซาลวาดอร์ ดาลีที่มีชื่อว่า The Meditative Rose USA USA is wearing a costume representing the national flower of the United States, the rose. The rose grows naturally throughout the United States, widely used as a symbol of love, and also happens to be Sarah's middle name.
สาวงามจากประเทศสหรัฐอเมริกาสวมใส่ชุดที่ได้รับแรงบันดาลใจมาจากดอกกุหลาบค่ะ อันเป็นดอกไม้ประจำชาติของอเมริกา กุหลาบสามารถงอกงามได้ตามธรรมชาติในอเมริกา ชาวอเมริกาได้ใช้ดอกกุหลาบเป็นตัวแทนของความรัก และกุหลาบยังเป็นชื่อกลางของสาวงามจากอเมริกาคนนี้อีกด้วยนะคะซาร่าโรสซัมเมอร์ U.S. Virgin Islands. Like a phoenix rises from the ashes, Queen Mary has risen from this national costume, reimagined in all her glory. The costume is made of gold corset with jewelry embellishments and accessorized with a cape and golden crown.
สาวงามจากประเทศ U.S. Virgin Islands นะครับมาในชุดที่ได้รับแรงบันดาลใจมาจากพระนางมารีครับชุดของเธอทำให้นึกถึงภาพนางพระนางมารีได้เป็นอย่างดีด้วยคอร์เซ็ตสีทองและเครื่องประดับตกแต่งรวมไปถึงมงกุฎสีทองอันงดงามอีกด้วยเลยครับ Venezuela is dressed as Guaixia, the goddess protector of nature, who often takes the form of blue butterfly. This version was created using thousands of crystals in different shapes and colors.
สาวงามจากประเทศเวเนซุเอลาสวมชุดประจำชาติที่ได้รับแรงบันดาลใจมาจากเทพีกวาเชียเทพธิดาผู้พิทักษ์แห่งธรรมชาติที่มักจะอยู่ในรูปของผีเสื้อสีฟ้าชุดประจำชาติของเธอประดับประดาด้วยคริสตัลนับพันชนิดที่มีรูปทรงและสีที่แตกต่างกันไปค่ะ Vietnam. This costume aims to introduce authentic Vietnamese cuisine to the world. Banh mi is a delicacy that includes herbs, pork filling, and raw vegetables. The designer subtly added various colors to this delicious costume.
ชุดประจำชาติของประเทศเวียดนามชุดนี้นะครับต้องการที่จะนำเสนออาหารที่โด่งดังของประเทศเวียดนามอย่างบานมีให้ปรากฏสู่สายตาชาวโลกบานมีนะครับเป็นอาหารเลิศรสที่ประกอบด้วยสมุนไพรไส้หมูและผักและดีไซเนอร์ได้ทำให้ชุดนี้ทั้งสวยและน่ารับประทานไปพร้อมๆกันเลยครับ Zambia. This national costume is just like the traditional garb worn by the Nonthaburi people of the Eastern Province for a ceremony that takes place during the first harvest of the year. This is the only time women can dress this way to show that they are pure.
สาวงามจากประเทศแซมเบียมาในชุดแต่งกายแบบดั้งเดิมของชาวนูโกรีค่ะที่อาศัยอยู่ทางตะวันออกของประเทศชุดนี้เป็นชุดที่สวมใส่กันในงานเฉลิมฉลองการเก็บเกี่ยวครั้งแรกของปีเป็นโอกาสเดียวที่ผู้หญิงสามารถแต่งกายเพื่อแสดงเห็นถึงความบริสุทธิ์ของเธอค่ะท่านแขกผู้มีเกียรติคะทั้งหมดที่รับชมนี้เป็นชุดประจำชาติของผู้เข้าประกวด Miss Universe 2018 ทั้ง 94 คนค่ะ Ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause for all of 2018 Miss Universe contestants and her beautiful national costume.
และงานใหญ่ๆและจัดออกมาได้ดีมากขนาดนี้นะครับต้องขอขอบคุณสปอนเซอร์ของเรานะครับไม่ว่าจะเป็นสวนนงนุชพัทยาครับ
การท่องเที่ยวแห่งประเทศไทย
บริษัทการบินไทยจำกัดมหาชนครับ
บริษัทวุฒิศักดิ์คลินิกอินเตอร์กรุ๊ปจำกัด
บริษัท CPO จำกัดมหาชน
บริษัทไทยเบเวอเรจจำกัดมหาชน
PPTV
การกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทย
โรงแรมดุสิตธานีครับ
Terminal 21 พัทยา
เครื่องดื่มรังนกแท้ Juiceness
Air Asia
ภาษายา
เครื่องปรับอากาศ Carrier
SF
เครือโรงพยาบาลพญาไทและเครือโรงพยาบาลเปาโลค่ะสำหรับแฟนๆนะคะที่ไม่อยากจะพลาดการชมการประกวด Miss Universe 2018 นะคะในรอบ Preliminary Competition ในวันที่ 13 ธันวาคมนี้ จะจัดอย่างยิ่งใหญ่ค่ะที่ Impact Arena เมืองทองธานี สามารถที่จะซื้อบัตรชมการประกวดได้แล้วนะคะที่ Thai Ticket Major ทุกสาขาหรือที่ worldwideweb.thaiticketmajor.com
So for all the fans out there, you do not want to miss Miss Universe 2018 preliminary competition will be held on December 13 at Impact Arena, Muang Thong Thani. You can still get your tickets now at thaiticketmajor.com. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been such a beautiful, wonderful night. Thank you so very much to all the fans out there. We'll see you again on the night of 13th of December for Miss Universe 2018 preliminary competition. ทุกคนครับ สวัสดีและ good night.
สวัสดีค่ะ
Stephanie Kammer, and I am the choreographer of the Miss Universe pageant. It is so great to see you all this evening. Hi! My team and I have been working with these ladies all week, and they have worked so hard to show you their very best here tonight. Do you have a winner picked out? Who's your winner? Please be gracious with your applause for all of the ladies, as they have all worked very, very hard. With that said, yes, thank you. With that said, live from the Impact Arena in beautiful Thailand, welcome to the 2018 Miss Universe Preliminary Competition. Now let's meet our beautiful 94 contestants.
Ana Liliana Vial,
PK!
Sawadee Thank you very much to Stephanie and welcome everyone to Miss Universe Preliminary Competition! Now tonight, ladies and gentlemen, I am not here on the stage alone. Let me introduce you to my co-host. And she is not just any co-host, she also happened to be Miss Universe 2017, Demi-Leigh Nel-Peters! Now, how are you enjoying your time in Thailand so far?
You know what, PK? This is my 4th time in Thailand, and each time it just keeps getting better. I can't wait to hand over my title here in this special country. Thank you for having us, and wow, what an experience it's been once again.
You know that all the Thai people love you, right?
Well, I love Thailand.
Yeah! Now this year you work closely with several great organizations, including Best Buddies. Tell us a little more about it.
I did. This year has been incredible, and one of the things I'm so grateful for is that I got the opportunity to work with organizations like Best Buddies. They're an organization that work with kids that were born with special needs, and that's something that hits really close to home for me. Seeing that I have a half-sister that was born with severe disabilities and special needs, and I absolutely love and support the work that they do and how they uplift children with special needs. So that's been wonderful, and to lend my platform to that.
Demi, you are as beautiful inside as you are outside. I am so honored to be sharing the stage with you. All right, so tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a major step in figuring out who will eventually be your successor. So here we go. Are we ready to meet the selection committee who'll be making tonight's toughest decision? Let's go!
First up, this Thailand native was crowned Miss Universe in 1988 and is a philanthropist, UN Goodwill Ambassador, and civic leader. She's the president and founder of the Angels Wings Foundation International that for 3 decades has helped underserved youth in her country. Pontip Bui Simon. Recognized internationally as a top fashion designer who's known for her bridal, ready-to-wear, and lifestyle brand, she's dressed everyone from Reese Witherspoon to Taylor Swift to Michelle Obama. Monique Lullier. She's the founder and CEO of Sway Media and a recent keynote speaker at Harvard Women in Business, named by CIO Magazine as 2018's #1 female entrepreneur to watch. Eman Ubu. As Director of National Partnerships for Airbnb, she helps connect the company with organizations throughout the U.S. She was a lead organizer for the Women's March on Washington, was one of Glamour Magazine's 2017 Women of the Year, and was christened one of the female faces of the new civil rights movement by Black Entertainment Television. Janae Ingram. She's an award-winning entrepreneur, tech innovator, and TV business commentator. She's the co-founder of CEO of Cultural Intel and CIEN+. Lily Gil-Valletta. An architect and businesswoman, she is the CEO of both Platinum Skies Aviation and a fintech, Kasha.me. As vice chairwoman of the LCS group of companies, she successfully helped host the Miss Universe competition 2 years ago in the Philippines. Rochelle Singsan Michael. Founder of the Michelle McLean Children Trust, She recently launched her new company, The Business of Beauty, that coaches and empowers women in the beauty industry, making the transition into the business arena. From Namibia, she was Miss Universe 1992, Michelle McLean.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give another round of applause for our selection committee.
Looks like the crowd is all warmed up. The selection committee is ready to go. Demi, Stephanie, are we ready to do this thing?
Let's go, PK.
Let's go!
We begin with Albania.
Albania volunteers with the Red Cross and donates blood to anemic children. This 18-year-old speaks 3 languages and has won several math competitions at the high school she currently attends. Albania!
Angola.
Angola is passionate about journaling and hopes to publish a book one day titled How to Find Purpose Through Self-Development. This 24-year-old go-getter recently co-founded an Angolan Chamber of Commerce in the Netherlands. Angola!
Argentina.
Argentina currently has an administrative position working for the government in the city of Buenos Aires. This 22-year-old adventurer has taken trapeze and aerial skills classes and once participated in a freestyle snowboarding competition. Argentina!
Armenia.
Armenia proudly runs her own business, a dress rental shop. This 25-year-old entrepreneur is also an animal lover and hopes to one day open a shelter for homeless pets. Armenia!
Aruba.
Aruba is currently in her 2nd year of nursing school and upon graduation plans to be a caretaker for the elderly. This 20-year-old is passionate about traveling, with Thailand being the 18th country she has visited. Aruba!
Australia.
Australia is a full-time model but is pursuing a career in media and television. This 24-year-old proudly volunteered in India for over a month, helping to create school systems for underprivileged children. Australia!
Bahamas.
Bahamas has dreamed of competing at Miss Universe since she was 12. This 23-year-old accomplished pianist has studied music for 15 years and has even been certified by British Royal School of Music. Bahamas!
Barbados.
Barbados enjoys traveling solo and visited Istanbul, Budapest, Scotland, and Vienna on her own. This independent 27-year-old was a Dean's List student in college. Barbados!
Belgium.
Belgium has been dancing since she was 4 and started playing guitar at 9. This now 18-year-old recently traveled to Cambodia to teach children the importance of recycling and taking care of the environment. Belgium!
Belize was taught to play the piano, recorder, and steel pan by world-renowned Cuban musician. This 27-year-old feels it's important to love yourself and lost 25 pounds on her self-described health-conscious journey. Belize!
Bolivia.
Bolivia is in her 3rd year of college studying odontology. This 21-year-old hopes to eventually have her own dental office or travel the world providing the underprivileged with free treatments or free surgery. Bolivia!
Brazil.
Brazil is the first member of her family to graduate from college. This 27-year-old once spent a week with an Indian tribe in the middle of the Amazon jungle, learning survival tips. Brazil!
Albania, Angola, Argentina, Armenia, Aruba, Australia, Bahamas, Barbados, Belgium, Belize, Bolivia, and Brazil. British Virgin Islands.
British Virgin Islands is proud to be one of the top DJs on her island. After Hurricanes Irma and Maria devastated her country, this 23-year-old drove trailer trucks to assist with the recovery process. British Virgin Islands.
Bulgaria.
Bulgaria studies language and literature and has recently won a medal for placing third in a world origin competition held by her university. In the future, this 22-year-old sees herself as either a well-known journalist or fashion agency owner. Bulgaria.
Cambodia.
Cambodia grew up farming with a grandmother, planting and harvesting organic jasmine rice. The 22-year-old's command traditional dancing once won her an award on televised competition. Cambodia!
Canada.
Canada grew up in a low-income immigrant single-parent home. This 24-year-old future engineer plans to create free after-school programs for children that focus on technology, robotics, coding, and networking. Canada!
Cayman Islands.
Cayman Islands moved from a small island to New York City for conservatory training in acting. This 24-year-old actress model workshop with a Tony Award winner and was featured in a production that premiered in Greece, Cayman Islands.
Chile.
Chile is a journalist and ambassador for children with cerebral palsy. This 27-year-old has been on a mission to improve self-esteem of young women in her country. So, she recently became a motivational coach. Chile!
China.
China is an aspiring actress and model who once walked the catwalk in Milan. The bicultural 24-year-old attended college in Canada and holds a degree in mathematics. China!
Colombia.
Colombia is an animal lover who volunteers for an organization that adopts and fosters homeless dogs. In her spare time, this 20-year-old model enjoys kickboxing and spending time with her horses. Colombia!
Costa Rica.
Costa Rica has been working in front of the camera for the past 13 years. This 28-year-old has appeared on everything from a children's show to Dancing with the Stars and currently hosts a program called Destino TV, Costa Rica.
Croatia.
Croatia has a degree in medical laboratory diagnostics. This 23-year-old self-described adrenaline junkie has gone bungee jumping and enjoys boxing, hiking, and playing the piano in her spare time. Croatia.
Curacao.
Curacao planned to write a motivational book chronicling her life experiences. This 23-year-old struggled with diabetes for years, but is in remission thanks to living a healthy lifestyle that includes exercising regularly and eating clean. Curacao!
Czech Republic.
Czech Republic is currently studying economics and has been modeling professionally since she was 13. This now 20-year-old volunteers for various children's charities and proudly supports her local dog shelter, Czech Republic.
British Virgin Islands, Bulgaria, Cambodia, Canada, Cayman Islands, Chile, China, Colombia, Costa Rica, Croatia, Curacao, and Czech Republic.
Denmark started a social media movement called #ThisIsMe. This 22-year-old wanted young women to accept their bodies instead of only posting perfect, edited photos on their Instagram pages. Denmark!
Dominican Republic.
Dominican Republic volunteers at a watchdog organization that works to preserve the rights and safety of children. This 23-year-old has won several cycling championships and aspires to be her country's first female president. Dominican Republic.
Ecuador.
Ecuador nearly developed an eating disorder after an agent told her she could model if she lost weight. This 24-year-old soon realized the importance of a healthy diet and is currently studying to become a certified clinical nutritionist. Ecuador!
Egypt.
Egypt unwinds by practicing yoga and meditation and playing her ukulele. This 22-year-old is passionate about helping underprivileged children and women. Egypt.
El Salvador.
El Salvador used to play violin in a mariachi band, visiting retirement homes and entertaining residents with her music. This 26-year-old grew up very poor, and as a child helped her family make ends meet by selling fruit and bread door to door. El Salvador!
Finland.
Finland has a degree in Russian language and culture. This 24-year-old entrepreneur has an active role in college as chairman of a student association and plans to be the manager of her own company one day. Finland.
France.
France has a degree in economics and recently decided to pursue her passion. This 22-year-old businesswoman is developing a swimwear brand that she hopes will help women feel more confident about their bodies. France!
Georgia.
Georgia is a singer-songwriter who plans to pursue a higher degree in the arts. This creative 25-year-old currently spends her free time as a makeup artist when she isn't working on her first album. Georgia!
Germany.
Germany recently completed her master's degrees in business communication. This 25-year-old was a strategic communication assistant at a top accounting firm, a position that has fostered a passion for entrepreneurship. Germany!
Ghana.
Ghana has a degree in management information systems. This 25-year-old owns and manages a lifestyle digital agency startup that provides freelance content and creative consulting services. Ghana!
Great Britain.
Great Britain earned an honors degree in law from the University of Birmingham. Before being crowned, this 25-year-old future attorney proudly raised funds for homeless women and the victim of acid attack. Great Britain!
Greece recently starred in Bachelor 3, premiering this month. This 22-year-old has also received national accreditation in dermatology and aesthetics as a makeup artist and beauty therapist. Greece.
Denmark, Dominican Republic, Ecuador, Egypt, El Salvador, Finland, France, Georgia, Germany, Ghana, Great Britain, and Greece.
Degrees in public administration and criminal justice and is currently in graduate school. This well-educated 20-year-old works as a teaching assistant and says the primary focus is ensuring civil rights for undeserved populations. Guam!
Guatemala graduated summa cum laude from high school and is currently studying business administration in college. As longtime motocross fan, this 19-year-old says there's no greater rush than riding the motorcycle her family gave her as a gift. Guatemala.
Haiti.
Haiti hosts a television show for children that helps showcase their talents. This 26-year-old is an advocate for children's rights and in her spare time can be found volunteering at elementary schools in her country. Haiti!
Honduras.
Honduras is both a TV presenter and part-time model in her country. This 20-year-old was bullied as a child, but says pageantry has helped mold her into the confidently strong woman she is today. Honduras.
Hungary.
Hungary is a businesswoman who proudly promotes the need for gender equality and equal pay. This 21-year-old extreme sports fan can be often found rafting, snowboarding, skydiving, or paragliding. Hungary!
Iceland.
Iceland currently works at a nursing home. This globe-trotting 19-year-old was born in Siberia and recently created a program that focuses on helping immigrants adjust to a new country and culture. Iceland.
India.
India has a graduate degree in commerce and recently completed her fitness training certification. This 22-year-old went through a major body transformation last year by making healthier choices. India!
Indonesia.
Read English literature, but eventually wants to be a businesswoman. This 26-year-old future entrepreneur plans to combine her love of coffee and exercise by opening a gym with a cafe inside. Indonesia.
Ireland.
Ireland recently ran a 10K race to raise funds for her local female health center. This 24-year-old philanthropist has always enjoyed helping those in need, so she's especially proud of her day job as a general nurse. Ireland!
Israel.
Israel is a recent high school graduate who focused on media studies. This 18-year-old future nurse is currently a model and she enjoys dancing, long hikes, and working out with her personal trainer. Israel.
Italy.
Italy plays guitar and sings professionally, performing regularly around the country. This 24-year-old school teacher has worked as a model for Milan Fashion Week and recently began designing her own clothing line. Italy!
Jamaica has been playing tennis since she was young and recently began coaching children. This 19-year-old embodies her country's motto, out of many, one people, as she draws from a multiracial ethnicity to better herself and inspire others. Jamaica!
Guam, Guatemala, Haiti, Honduras, Hungary, Iceland, India, Indonesia, Ireland, Israel, Italy, and Jamaica.
Television show about endangered animals. This 22-year-old entertainer is also the lead actress for a sitcom. That's a collaborative production of both Japanese and Malaysian governments. Japan!
Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan is currently working on her college degree, majoring in tourism. This 18-year-old speaks 3 languages and currently volunteers for an organization that works to protect the rare species of falcon. Kazakhstan.
Kenya.
Kenya recently completed her degree in actuarial science and currently works at a startup insurance agency. In her spare time, this 22-year-old is a high fashion and commercial model who worked with several East African designers. Kenya!
Korea.
Korea's dream is to travel the world as a cast member of the Lion King musical. This musically inclined 25-year-old is an award-winning soprano singer who has taken piano lessons for nearly 13 years. Korea!
Kosovo.
Kosovo has a degree in business management and economics. In her spare time, the 24-year-old art lover enjoyed painting, a skill she learned from her father when she was just 6 years old. Kosovo!
Kyrgyzstan.
Kyrgyzstan is proud to be an independent, educated Muslim woman who travels the world. This 20-year-old future lawyer speaks 5 languages, enjoys volunteering and painting landscapes in her free time. Kyrgyzstan!
Laos.
Laos graduated with a degree in international relations from a university in Hungary last year. This 23-year-old is currently both an administrative assistant at an intergovernmental organization and a volunteer English teacher. Laos!
Lebanon.
Lebanon wants to see more women in charge in the Middle East and feels that the ticket to accomplishing peace in the region is that in 5 years, this 23-year-old hopes to do her part by becoming the youngest female in the Lebanese parliament. Lebanon!
Malaysia.
Malaysia was a victim of cyberbullying and started a campaign called #DareToShout to shed light upon this problem. This 21-year-old accounting and finance student plans to get her MBA in international business and become chartered accountant. Malaysia!
Malta.
Malta played basketball for 12 years, representing her country on the national team 3 times and winning 2 silver medals. This globe-trotting 22-year-old loves to travel and has already been to 33 countries. Malta!
Mauritius.
Mauritius speaks 5 languages and has a bachelor's degree in business administration. This 28-year-old worked as an events coordinator in the hospitality sector. And in her spare time, she enjoys scuba diving and cooking exotic foods. Mauritius.
Mexico.
As a teen, Mexico wanted to help her parents out financially. This now 20-year-old created and managed a cheerleading squad of over 100 girls and personally handled the team's training, sponsorship, and logistics. Mexico!
Japan. Kazakhstan. Kenya. Korea. Kosovo. Kyrgyzstan. Laos. Lebanon. Malaysia. Malta. Mauritius. And Mexico.
Childhood in several different countries, so she was able to experience many cultures from a young age. This 27-year-old played both basketball and volleyball through college and was a national swimming champion. Mongolia!
Myanmar.
Myanmar started playing badminton when she was 12 and still plays today. After working in the eyewear business for over a year, this 22-year-old entrepreneur recently opened her own sunglasses store. Myanmar.
Namibia.
Namibia works part-time as a foreign exchange currency trader as she pursues her degree in economics. This bilingual 21-year-old is on a mission to speak 4 languages fluently by the time she's 25. Namibia!
Nepal.
Nepal plans to be a public health attorney advocating for marginalized populations, especially women and children. This 23-year-old speaks 3 languages and stays active by hiking, trekking, and cliff diving. Nepal!
Netherlands.
Netherlands studied biopharmaceutical science in college and hopes to become a research scientist. This 25-year-old hockey player and long-distance runner began playing the piano when she was just 3 years old. Netherlands!
New Zealand.
New Zealand has a master's degree in business. This hardworking 28-year-old is her customer relations and human resources manager of her country's largest independent automotive group. New Zealand.
Nicaragua.
Nicaragua speaks 3 languages and has a bachelor's degree in global management. This 23-year-old entrepreneur has her own brick-and-mortar store when she sells top-hat travel products that can easily fit into a purse. Nicaragua!
Nigeria.
Nigeria is an aspiring model with a degree in history and diplomatic studies. This 21-year-old martial artist and fashionista is a master gobbler and has visited all 36 states in her home country. Nigeria!
Norway.
Norway is part of the country's Sami people, an indigenous group with their own culture, language, and traditional territories. For years, this 22-year-old was considered one of the top female soccer players in her country's northern region. Norway!
Panama.
Panama is proud to promote and fight for indigenous and human rights around the world. This 25-year-old has had the opportunity to speak on the subject and exchange ideas with world leaders recently at the United Nations. Panama.
Paraguay.
Paraguay believes in chasing gold, and it was her childhood dream to be Miss Universe. If crowned, this 24-year-old said she will make it her mission to fight for equal opportunities for women, both politically and economically. Paraguay!
Peru.
When Peru was 8, she would look in the mirror and tell herself she'd be on this stage one day. This ambitious 22-year-old checked another list off her bucket list when she became her country's first female sports anchor on the Fox network. Peru!
Mongolia. Myanmar. Namibia. Nepal. Netherlands. New Zealand. Nicaragua. Nigeria. Norway. Panama. Paraguay. And Peru.
Philippines is a former martial artist who earned her black belt at 12 years old. Now 24, this fashion model and singer has raised funds for various charities through benefit concerts held in her country and abroad. Philippines!
Poland.
Poland was a member of a folk band growing up and currently spends her free time sailing. This 27-year-old has been modeling for 8 years and participated in her country's version of the TV hits Top Model and Project Runway. Poland!
Portugal.
Growing up, Portugal was an award-winning competitive swimmer. This 19-year-old speaks 3 languages fluently and has played the casing box in a band since he was 8 years old. Portugal!
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico studied theater in high school, which helped develop her love for singing, acting, and dancing. This 25-year-old has proudly worked as a waitress since she was 18, so she could afford to pay for college. Puerto Rico!
Russia.
Russia is currently a journalism student and international model. This 18-year-old is an animal lover who once nursed a sick kitten back to health, and is now a member of a family, along with 2 dogs and a parrot. Russia!
St. Lucia.
St. Lucia gave fashion career a try because she believes competition provides opportunities to grow and challenge oneself. This 24-year-old plans to get a master's in child psychology and one day open a shelter for stray animals on her island. St. Lucia!
Singapore.
Singapore is passionate about the arts and was once involved in a self-produced theater production. This 23-year-old recently visited a school in Pakistan to teach children through dance and other hands-on activities. Singapore!
Slovak Republic.
Slovak Republic has a degree in graphic design and art direction from Academy in Italy. This 24-year-old is working on her master's in visual communication and plans to open her own interior design store in the future. Slovak Republic.
South Africa.
South Africa is a tuberculosis survivor who hopes to raise awareness so people suffering from the disease aren't stigmatized. This 24-year-old recently launched her hashtag Break the Stigma campaign in conjunction with the World Health Organization. South Africa!
Spain.
Spain is making history as the first transgender woman to compete at Miss Universe. This 27-year-old volunteers with an organization that teaches children and families about gender diversity, equality, and respect in
high jumper and member of her country's junior national basketball team. This 26-year-old former Dean's List student is an advocate for quality education for those in developing nations. Sri Lanka!
Sweden.
Sweden is studying international communication at a university and currently works in the insurance industry. This 22-year-old enjoys traveling in her spare time and has already visited over 20 countries. Sweden.
Philippines. Poland. Portugal. Puerto Rico. Russia. St. Lucia. Singapore. Slovak Republic. South Africa, Spain, Sri Lanka, and Sweden.
Switzerland was bullied in school, so she now uses the ground to fight against it. This 20-year-old retail specialist enjoys creating and sewing her own clothes and proudly design her own national costume. Switzerland!
Thailand has a university degree in business administration after graduating magna cum laude in 2016. Before winning her title, this 23-year-old was working as an investment banking manager, designing strategic financial plans for Thai military banks. Thailand!
Turkey.
Turkey is currently studying business administration at a university in Istanbul. This 20-year-old was diagnosed with an anxiety disorder called selective mutism that took years of hard work to overcome. Turkey!
Ukraine.
Ukraine has a degree in hotel, restaurant and tourism management. For the past 7 years, this 23-year-old has earned a living as a model and actress, but likes to spend her free time writing poetry. Ukraine.
Uruguay.
Uruguay is a member of an animal rescue organization that takes in abandoned cats and dogs. This 18-year-old part-time model envisioned herself working in the fashion industry after she graduates from college. Uruguay!
USA has a degree in child development and formerly worked as a certified child life specialist. This CPR certified 24-year-old is passionate about advocating for kids and has volunteered with Project Sunshine and Best Buddies. USA!
U.S. Virgin Islands.
U.S. Virgin Islands is a graduate of Georgia State and is currently a producer for the university's TV network. This 27-year-old is an advocate for suicide prevention and recently started her own non-profit to help raise awareness. U.S. Virgin Islands!
Venezuela.
Venezuela is an on-air host at one of the largest television stations in her country. This 19-year-old avid reader has used her platform to promote breast cancer detection and awareness. Venezuela!
Vietnam.
Vietnam meditates daily to relax and restore balance in her life. This 26-year-old wants to use her title to encourage people to give back in their community and stop discriminating against HIV and AIDS patients. Vietnam!
Zambia.
Zambia recently took part in a clean and green campaign, spearheading the planting of trees and flowers in her community. This 23-year-old is currently an ambassador for a program that helps orphan children get a quality education. Zambia.
Switzerland, Thailand, Turkey, Ukraine, Uruguay, USA, US Virgin Islands, Venezuela, Vietnam, and Zambia.
Ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of tonight's swimsuit competition. One more round of applause.
All the contestants and I have had an incredible time exploring Bangkok, Pattaya, and the rest of this magical country. Let's take a look at what we've been up to the past couple of weeks.
So ladies, I bring you the chicken green curry. Wow, it is spicy.
We don't have anything like this in the UK, so this is a win for me.
It's about to be so dramatic up in here. Here you are, the recipe of tom yum goong. Wow. Very big river prawn. Can we pick that? Yeah, you can, yes. They're very fresh.
It's not alive, is it? 1, 2, 3.
Much is a little bit, you lose weight.
Food usually brings people together. When you put your heart into it, even the people that are eating it will enjoy it and feel what you're feeling.
Thank you for coming to have experience in the My Thai cuisine.
Thailand holds such a special place in my heart, but I'm certainly not the only Miss Universe that loves Thailand so much. In fact, I know one that loves this country so much, she moved here. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome Miss Universe 2005, Natalie Gabova.
Demi. PK, good to see you again.
Same here.
Natalie, you were crowned right here in Thailand in 2005, and you ended up moving here. Can you tell us what it is about this magical country that you love so much?
I would have to say that the people is what make this country so amazing. I love all of you guys.
And Natalie, very exciting news. You recently launched your book. What inspired you to write your first book?
I wrote my book called I Am Winning, and it's not about winning the crown, if you think that that's what it's about. It's actually about how to win in life, and I think that anybody can be a winner if they have the right mindset, if they have the confidence, the gratitude, and the awareness about themselves. So I hope that everyone gets a chance to read this fantastic book that I wrote for all of you.
Thank you, Natalie. And once again, congratulations. Thank you so much for being here with us. It's so special to share this evening with you. You look absolutely gorgeous. Ladies and gentlemen, Natalie Glebova.
You know, I do have to say, Natalie has always been one of my two favorite Miss Universes. The other, of course, is this beautiful, beautiful lady next to me being my co-host for tonight, Demi. Now, in case you all needed just a little reminder why Demi is so special, let's take a look at some of the highlights from her year.
I always knew that becoming Miss Universe would be life-changing, but I guess I never really knew exactly how much until I got to live it.
Miss Universe is South Africa.
Becoming Miss Universe was an absolute life-changing whirlwind. I participated in Las Vegas. It was my first time in the United States, and from there on, I moved to New York City and I began my journey as Miss Universe. I got to travel to countless countries, meet extraordinary people. But what I'm most proud of this year is to have been given the chance to expand my self-developed campaign, Unbreakable. When the world met me last year as a contestant for Miss Universe, I explained my story and what exactly happened with me and how my Unbreakable campaign was born.
I started Unbreakable, my campaign about in June last year after I was hijacked.
They had 3 weapons pointing to my head.
They grabbed me and put me back into the lawn. They gave me violence.
And I remember in this workshop punching him in the throat. So I punched this guy in the throat.
Yes, I punched him.
Unbreakable is a campaign aimed at empowering women with the skills and knowledge on how to handle violent-related situations. With the help of the Miss Universe organization, I managed to bring communities together in 12 locations all over the world. Indonesia, Mexico, Las Vegas, my new home, New York City, Washington, D.C., and basically the whole East Coast. One thing I realized was no matter where in the world we are, I found that women everywhere have the same needs and the same wants, and that is to feel empowered and to be able to stand up for themselves. That is exactly what I aimed to achieve with Unbreakable, to make women feel loved and cared for and empowered. And hopefully through my Unbreakable campaign, I can help inspire change for violence against women to finally end.
I hope that you can take something away from this workshop.
Looking back at this year and all the experiences I've gained, the places I got to see, the people I got to meet, I think I kind of surprised myself. To every single young girl and young boy out there that has ever had a dream of becoming anything, with hard work and a lot of dedication and sometimes sacrifice, anything is possible. Being Miss Universe does not happen the moment you win that crown. I truly feel like it happens when you wear that crown for a year and fulfill that role.
Let's hear it for Demi-Leigh Nel-Peters. Now, as the selection committee makes their final tabulations, I'd like to give a big shout out to our wonderful sponsors: Farouk System, the maker of sheets and BioSilk, Sherry Hill, O&B Footwear, and City Wondery Swimwear.
Ladies and gentlemen, and can we please have a round of applause for my real Miss Universe, Paula Shugart, the president of the Miss Universe organization.
All right. Are you guys ready to bring the contestants back out here? So let's start the evening gown competition.
We begin with Albania. Albania won her national pageant the first time she competed. This 18-year-old is a student senator at her high school and hopes to graduate college one day with either a science or math degree. Albania. Angola is currently studying international business and management. This 24-year-old has had an entrepreneurial spirit since she was 8, when she'd make Scooby-Doo bracelets and sell them to her neighbors and classmates. Angola. Argentina
is interested in healthy living, so she changed her college major from business to nutrition. Along with friends, this 22-year-old created a program designed to help poor children in her country eat balanced diet. Argentina.
Armenia graduated from First Moscow State Medical University and hopes to eventually become a dermatologist. This 25-year-old is an advocate for equal rights, and her ultimate goal is to help fight violence against women in her country. Armenia.
Aruba was bullied throughout her elementary school years for being so much taller than her classmates. This 6-foot-tall 20-year-old entered her first pageant less than 2 years ago to build confidence and impact the lives of others. Aruba.
Australia has a degree in sociology and is currently getting her master's in publishing. This 24-year-old is passionate about writing and was a competitive netball and tennis player for over 15 years. Australia.
Bahamas is currently pursuing her business degree and is on pace to graduate summa cum laude. This 23-year-old animal advocate has rescued and fostered several pets and proudly volunteers with their humane society. Bahamas.
Barbados speaks fluent French and currently works as an account rep for a Fortune 500 company. This 27-year-old is passionate about gender equality and aims to climb the corporate ladder beyond the glass ceiling and be an inspiration to others. Barbados.
Belgium was shy and insecure about her body growing up, but says competing on the Miss Universe stage is the ultimate confidence boost. This 18-year-old plans to study marketing in college and eventually hopes to start her own company. Belgium!
Belize used to work with the crime scene unit and recently completed a criminology certificate course. This 27-year-old hopes to eventually help solve crimes for her country's Ministry of National Security. Belize.
works out 3 hours a day and is interested in becoming a nutritionist. This 21-year-old has been modeling professionally for 6 years and has always dreamed of working the runway in a crown. Bolivia!
Brazil.
Brazil has a degree in journalism and formerly worked as a TV host in her hometown. This 27-year-old environmentalist proudly volunteered for an organization that fought deforestation in the Amazon. Brazil!
Albania. Angola. Argentina. Armenia. Aruba. Australia. Bahamas. Barbados. Belgium. Belize. Bolivia. And Brazil.
Virgin Islands is currently a college student and works as a legal assistant when not in school. This multitasking 23-year-old hopes to eventually get her master's degree and run her own marketing firm. British Virgin Islands.
Bulgaria.
Bulgaria is passionate about music. When she was younger, this 23-year-old sang in a vocal group and studied the piano, and she recently participated in her country's 5th season of the TV hit X Factor. Bulgaria!
Cambodia.
Cambodia volunteered at a leprosy rehabilitation center and helped to stop the social stigma associated with the curable disease. This 22-year-old former radio host grew up without a father, so she proudly helped to support her family. Cambodia!
Canada.
Canada is studying biomedical engineering and technology and currently has a 3.96 grade point average. This 24-year-old pursued her field because she hopes to better people's lives through either genetic engineering or bioinformatics. Canada.
Cayman Islands.
Cayman Islands volunteers with the Alzheimer's and Dementia Association and has organized beach cleanups in her community. This 24-year-old K-pop fan plays the steel pan and is a certified yoga instructor. Cayman Islands.
Chile.
Chile is a former soap opera star with a degree in social communications. This hard-working 27-year-old has been a runway coach for the past 13 years and enjoys making organic soaps in her spare time. Chile!
China.
Last year, China went to a rural area of Shanghai to teach English to primary school children. In her spare time, this 24-year-old enjoys kickboxing, singing, and hip-hop dancing. China!
Rica.
Costa Rica plans to publish a book she wrote during a 6-month road trip through Central America. This 28-year-old recently helped develop a platform to help connect non-profit organizations and volunteers from around the world. Costa Rica!
Croatia.
Croatia volunteers at a home for abandoned youth, reading to children. This 23-year-old played volleyball for 12 years, including one season in a professional league in her country. Croatia.
Curacao has her associate's degree in care and social welfare and is currently pursuing a bachelor's in English education. This 23-year-old model started her own foundation that focuses on shining a positive light on children with Down syndrome. Curacao!
Czech Republic is new to pageantry and decided to get involved to gain new experience and have a stronger voice. This 20-year-old enjoys cooking, traveling, and has been snowboarding for 12 years. Czech Republic.
British Virgin Islands. Bulgaria. Cambodia. Canada. Cayman Islands. Chile. China. Colombia. Costa Rica. Croatia. Curacao. And Czech Republic.
Denmark has been training and riding Icelandic horses for the past 11 years. This 22-year-old Red Cross volunteer is a world traveler, but her next mission is to get her diver certificate and experience life under the sea. Denmark!
Dominican Republic.
Dominican Republic is a proud small business owner with her own candy factory. This 23-year-old former radio show host has a degree in both mass communications and accounting. Dominican Republic.
Ecuador.
At 19, Ecuador worked 9 hours a day to help pay for her university tuition. Now an international model, this 24-year-old has walked the runway in several countries, including South Africa, India, and the Philippines. Ecuador!
Egypt has a degree in business information systems and is currently a help desk consultant for an IT company. This 22-year-old once volunteered for a business development project in India, where she helped build a website for children in need. Egypt.
Salvador started her own non-profit to help underprivileged families and children with disabilities. This 26-year-old amateur photographer is currently studying communications and hopes to eventually have her own clothing line. El Salvador.
Finland isn't affected by cold weather and actually enjoys ice swimming during the winter months. This athletic 24-year-old played American football for 8 months and has been a theater actress for 11 years. Finland!
From the small island of Corsica, so conservation and beach preservation is very important to her. To help curb maritime pollution, this 22-year-old can often be found cleaning the beaches that run along the Mediterranean Sea. France!
Georgia wants to do her part to alleviate economic misfortune, so she volunteers at a local orphanage. This 25-year-old philanthropist has studied music for 6 years and enjoys boxing and shooting air guns with her father. Georgia.
Launched a LinkedIn channel where she interviews entrepreneurs and business leaders on innovation. This 25-year-old wants to see more women in management positions and plans to start her own consulting business in January. Germany.
Ghana is a lifestyle and travel blogger who knows how to program and build a basic robot. This 25-year-old lifesaver once rescued a friend who was found herself stuck and sinking in quick mud. Ghana!
Great Britain has been a track and field athlete for the past 20 years. This 25-year-old competed internationally as a heptathlete and 400-meter runner in both the Commonwealth and World University Games. Great Britain!
Non-profit to promote humanitarian programs in South India. This 22-year-old full-time model was once a star volleyball player on her country's national team. Greece.
Denmark, Dominican Republic, Ecuador, Egypt, El Salvador, Finland, France, Georgia, Germany, Ghana, Great Britain, and Greece.
gold medal program, completing 400 hours of community service in the last 3 years. Recently named a Harry S. Truman Scholar, this 20-year-old plans to pursue both a master's and law degree. Wow!
Guatemala is a self-taught artist who has been creating sculptures for the past 3 years. This 19-year-old clearly enjoys building things with her hands, as she recently constructed a robotic arm that can create simple drawings. Guatemala!
Haiti was a victim of the 2000 earthquake that devastated her home country. She was trapped on the wreckage for over 4 hours and suffered a devastating head injury that doctors were initially unsure that she would survive. Haiti.
Honduras started college at 15 and is currently majoring in industrial electrical engineering. This 20-year-old is also studying sign language and currently volunteers for a suicide prevention program. Honduras.
Hungary speaks 3 different languages fluently and is currently learning Mandarin. This 21-year-old business student is already working as the sales manager for one of Eastern Europe's biggest textile companies. Hungary!
This 19-year-old plans to pursue a law degree specializing in immigration rights and eventually work for the United Nations. Iceland.
India.
Indy is a freelance fitness trainer, live TV anchor, and ambassador to a sports nutrition brand. This 22-year-old lost her mother to ovarian cancer when she was 13 and has since made it her mission to spread awareness about the disease. India.
Indonesia.
Indonesia has been training in Taekwondo since she was 8 years old. This 26-year-old metal music fan wrote her college thesis on American heavy metal guitarist Jason Becker and his battle with ALS. Indonesia.
Ireland is a self-proclaimed nerd who has read every Harry Potter book at least 3 times. This ambitious 24-year-old's goal is to establish a new community standard for medicine by opening her own women's health clinic. Ireland.
Younger that kept her hospitalized. This 18-year-old now volunteers in the children's department at the same medical center doing what she can to help sick kids smile. Israel.
Italy.
Italy is a musical actress who was singing on a Disney Channel show at 16. This 24-year-old is passionate about giving back and eventually hopes to create an innovative awareness campaign to help combat violence against women. Italy.
Jamaica.
Jamaica recently graduated from high school and now plans to pursue a career in medicine. This 19-year-old was recently awarded a college scholarship and started the campaign He for She to help combat gender-based violence in her country. Jamaica.
Guam. Guatemala. Haiti. Honduras. Hungary. Iceland. India. Indonesia. Ireland. Israel. Italy. And Jamaica.
Japan has a need for speed and used to race go-karts competitively. This 22-year-old has been scuba diving since she was 10 and once worked as a teacher's assistant at a tea ceremony house in her country, Japan.
Kazakhstan is fond of designing children's clothes and hopes to write and publish a book one day. In her spare time, this 18-year-old enjoys hiking, singing, playing guitar and folk dancing. Kazakhstan.
Kenya is a singer who teaches violin at a musical school in her hometown. This musically inclined 22-year-old has struggled with anxiety and depression, so she hopes to advocate for mental health among the youth in her country, Kenya.
Korea hopes to eventually run a boutique cafe, creating new recipes and sharing joy through her baked goods. This 25-year-old is a supporter of the UN Refugee Agency and stays active by cross-country cycling in her spare time. Korea.
Kosovo advocates for children's rights in her country and is proud of her volunteer work with orphans. This 24-year-old is a big Formula One fan and even enjoys getting behind the wheel and racing herself. Kosovo.
Kyrgyzstan is proud to be the first contestant to ever represent her country in the Miss Universe pageant. This 20-year-old model is currently in her 4th year of college studying jurisprudence. Kyrgyzstan.
Laos.
Laos would like to pursue a master's in social work and create her own foundation to empower youth. This 23-year-old art lover enjoys painting and drawing and once made hundreds of fabric flowers that she distributed to international friends during exchange programs. Laos!
Lebanon currently works in a pharmacy seeking solutions for those in need of affordable medication. This 22-year-old student pharmacist speaks, reads, and writes 4 languages and spends her free time practicing yoga and reading psychology books. Lebanon!
Malaysia.
Malaysia is currently taking contemporary dance classes. This 21-year-old 5 foot 10 inches model volunteers at a shelter for teenage girls and spends her spare time reading Nicholas Sparks' romance novel. Malaysia.
Malta has a law degree and is currently interning at a firm. This 22-year-old created a campaign called Stand Up that raises awareness in public schools about the sexual harassment epidemic while teaching students self-defense techniques. Malta.
Mauritius is an aspiring entrepreneur and founder of a non-profit organization that advocates for the education of children in need. This 28-year-old overcame dyslexia and said perseverance and determination helped turn her failures into successes. Mauritius.
Mexico is currently working on a nutrition degree. This 20-year-old is hoping to eradicate obesity and malnutrition with an app she's developing that will teach children healthy eating habits and exercise techniques. Mexico!
Japan. Kazakhstan. Kenya. Korea. Kosovo. Kyrgyzstan, Laos, Lebanon, Malaysia, Malta, Mauritius, and Mexico.
Ecological Environment Protection and HR Management. This 27-year-old volunteers at an orphanage and works as a runway coach in her spare time. Mongolia!
Myanmar.
Myanmar has a degree in English and hopes to open her own Thai restaurant one day. This 22-year-old is a proud volunteer with Smile Train, an organization that provides corrective surgery for children with cleft lips and palates. Myanmar.
Namibia is a champion for mental health awareness and is currently on the Mental Health Association board in her country. This 21-year-old is proud to be mixed race and is thankful that she lives in a country that boasts 13 different ethnic groups. Namibia!
Nepal.
Nepal helped fund her education by working as a librarian at her university. While at work, this 23-year-old would read the journals of past explorers, which is why she now documents the adventures of her own life. Nepal!
Netherlands.
In high school, Netherlands struggled in social situations due to a lack of confidence. Now at 25, she is the ambassador for an organization that encourages young boys and girls to speak up and be assertive. Netherlands!
New Zealand.
New Zealand created an initiative with an all-female high school to encourage women into trades and engineering for their future success. This athletic 28-year-old stays in shape by running between 25 and 50 kilometers per week. New Zealand.
Nicaragua.
Nicaragua seeks out adventure and can often be found sandboarding down active volcanoes or open water scuba diving. This 23-year-old founded a UNICEF campus at her college and proudly uses her voice to speak out against human rights violations. Nicaragua!
Nigeria.
Nigeria spent a year teaching underprivileged children how to read, write, and express themselves. This 21-year-old isn't afraid to get her hands dirty and currently works with the sanitation department in her community. Nigeria.
Norway.
Norway is currently studying building engineering at a university in Oslo. This 22-year-old lost her mother to cancer when she was only 4. So she currently volunteers with an organization that helps family of those battling the disease. Norway!
Panama.
Panama is the first indigenous woman to represent her country at the Miss Universe pageant. This 25-year-old food technologist recently attempted to develop a cookie of high nutritional value for children suffering from malnutrition. Panama.
Paraguay is studying marketing and publicity and currently works for an events company after her cousin was diagnosed with lupus. This 24-year-old began volunteering with an organization that supports children who suffer from the disease. Paraguay.
Peru has been fascinated with airplanes since she was young, so she decided to become a flight attendant. This 22-year-old athlete ran track in high school and later became a member of her country's national volleyball team. Peru!
Mongolia. Myanmar. Namibia. Nepal.
Netherlands, New Zealand, Nicaragua, Nigeria, Norway, Panama, Paraguay, and Peru.
Renovate an old apartment building in Manila. This 24-year-old turned the building into the Young Focus Child Care Plus Center, a school offering free education to children. Philippines.
Poland.
Poland volunteers as a children's home for terminally ill patients. This 27-year-old model and influences true passion in psychology, and she believes that self-awareness is the key to success. Poland.
Pursue a college degree in veterinary medicine. This kind-hearted 19-year-old began assisting a quadriplegic man when she was only 5 and would eventually like to help others with disabilities through animal therapy. Portugal!
Puerto Rico.
When she first decided to enter her country's pageant, Puerto Rico didn't have any runway experience. This 25-year-old trained hard and eventually won the award for Best Catwalk, along with her crown. Puerto Rico!
Russia once took part in an ecological forum where she presented her research on factors that affect plant growth. This 18-year-old model's hobbies include skating, aerobics, cooking, and playing badminton. Russia!
Founded the Blue Project, which provides interventions for young adults in at-risk communities on her island. In her spare time, this 24-year-old enjoys swimming, writing poetry, and experimenting with new seafood recipes. Saint Lucia.
Singapore.
Singapore is a part-time English teacher who is taught both in her country and internationally. This 23-year-old speaks 3 languages and volunteers with an organization that aids underprivileged women and their families. Singapore!
Slovak Republic.
Slovak Republic lived in several different European countries growing up and currently speaks 3 languages fluently. In her spare time, this 24-year-old can be found kickboxing, interval training, and meditating. Slovak Republic.
South Africa.
South Africa is currently studying medicine with plans to become a pediatrician. This 24-year-old future doctor played netball for 11 years and enjoyed hiking and swimming in her free time. South Africa.
Dancer and teacher who designs her own dresses. This 27-year-old enjoys reading adventure novels and autobiographies and hopes to work with the UN one day, fighting for human rights and gender equality. Spain.
Once lost functionality in her legs due to a spinal cord birth defect. Neurosurgeons worried she'll be paralyzed. But after undergoing an operation in which titanium rods were implanted, this 26-year-old learned how to walk again. Sri Lanka.
Sweden.
Sweden traveled around her country to raise money for a childhood cancer foundation. This 22-year-old considers herself a woman of nature and enjoys exploring the forest and swimming in lakes. Sweden.
Philippines. Poland. Portugal. Puerto Rico. Russia. St. Lucia, Singapore, Slovak Republic, South Africa, Spain, Sri Lanka, and Sweden.
Switzerland is a big fan of the circus and even rides her own unicycle as a hobby. This 20-year-old trained dancer enjoys learning new languages, and she currently speaks 5. Switzerland!
In primary school, this 23-year-old was a failing student, but through hard work, eventually went on to receive the President's Award for Educational Excellence. Thailand!
At a high level for years, both in her home country and Holland. This 20-year-old role model is her mother, who in addition to being a healthcare advocate, was also won a pageant back in 1992. Turkey!
Ukraine helped launch a charity foundation for orphan children in Kenya. This 23-year-old speaks 4 languages and has helped support her family financially while working abroad in China as a model. Ukraine.
recently graduated from high school and plans to pursue a degree in media and communication. This 18-year-old abstract artist has been painting for several years and finds putting brush to canvas both fun and therapeutic. Au revoir!
USA conducted cognitive research while working at a camp in Alaska for children traumatized by the foster care system. This 24-year-old slept in the Amazon basin, hiked Machu Picchu, and visited remote villages while studying abroad in Peru. USA!
U.S. Virgin Islands.
U.S. Virgin Islands has a master degree in mass communication. This 27-year-old former track and field athlete still enjoys running in her spare time and once came face to face with a 50-pound barracuda while snorkeling. U.S. Virgin Islands.
Venezuela started reading when she was just 3 years old and had completed high school and started college by the time she was 15. She hasn't slowed down since and is currently in her 5th semester of law school as a 19-year-old. Venezuela!
Vietnam.
Vietnam is the global ambassador of Room to Read, an organization that awards scholarships to schoolgirls around the world. This 26-year-old finance major paid for college by working as a nanny, serving food and cleaning houses. Vietnam!
Zambia recently overcame her fear of heights by bungee jumping and going parasailing. This 23-year-old former soccer player has a degree in radiology and entered pageantry to broaden her horizons and meet people of different social backgrounds. Zambia.
Switzerland. Thailand. Turkey. Ukraine. Uruguay. USA. U.S. Virgin Islands. Venezuela. Vietnam. Zambia.
Some noise for all the contestants with their beautiful evening gown. Now, who's your favorite? Who's your favorite? Who do you like? Who do you love?
My goodness, how can we choose? Thailand, who's your winner? Have you chosen?
Who do you love? Scream it out, baby.
Thailand, we can't hear you.
Who do you want to see in the semifinals? Come on, scream it out. Are you guys all gonna be here for the telecast? They are gonna be here. What a great night indeed, huh?
Incredible night.
You having fun?
I am having fun. I'm having fun. This crowd is incredible. I can't wait for the final.
So, ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of the evening gown competition. But before we go, let's bring all the contestants back out here one more time. contestants and watch the next Miss Universe shown by following @Miss Universe on social media.
Be sure to tune in to the Miss Universe telecast live from Impact Arena right here in Thailand. And check out facebook.com/Miss Universe during commercial breaks to watch exclusive interviews from the Chi Lounge, hosted by Kalani Hilliker. Thank you all, and good night.
Mysterious, exotic, a simple beauty that will catch one's breath. This is Thailand. 94 women, confident, poised, determined, each representing a different point on the globe. They've come to this jewel of Southeast Asia to compete in the greatest contest of its kind. 94 women. Only one will become Miss Universe.
Sitting at the bar at a hole in the wall on the east side. Hey! And the drinks don't cost me much, and there's never anybody there down now. Incognito suits me just fine. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, señorita, get up and dance. All nights like these, I live nights like this. When you ain't nobody but you and I just me. Hey, now the lights, no glitz and glamour, just good vibes and good company. All nights like these, I live nights like these. Hey, I'm just trying to have a good night, but ain't nobody worried about the spotlight. I'm nobody, you nobody, and it's alright. Ooh, it's alright. Said it's alright, it's alright. Hey! Ain't nobody worried about the ain't nobody worried. You nobody, and it's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Oh, hey! Oh, I live one night like these. Oh, nobody but you and I'm just me. Now the lights, no glitz and glamour,
Live from the Impact Arena in Bangkok, Thailand. This is the 2018 Miss Universe competition, hosted by Steve Harvey, with Ashley Graham, Lou Sierra, and Carson Kressley. Plus, live performances from three-time Grammy winner and international superstar, Neo. Now, please welcome your host, Steve Harvey.
Thank you. Hey, give it up again for Neo. All right, listen, I know you enjoyed that, so we're going to bring Neo back later on in the evening for some more big performances here. Well, we are here. Hello, Thailand. All right, now listen. I've been working on this. I've been practicing my respectful Thai thank you bow, okay? So I'm gonna give you a nice Thai thank you. Now, if I nail this, I want to get some love from you. I've been working on this, got a lot of pressure because this is all about respect, and to me, respect is everything. So here we are. Sawadee Kap. Sawadee Kap. Sawadee Kap. Kap Kun Krap. Kap Kun Krap. Kap Kun Krap. That was good. How was that? That's pretty good, huh? Hey, listen, loosen up. We're going to have a good time tonight, all right? I said loosen up. We're going to have a good time tonight, all right? Good. This is a beautiful country. Thailand has everything. Everything. This is my first time to Thailand. The scenery is beautiful. The culture is beautiful. And there are no shortages of Thai restaurants. You can get something to eat over here. Now, this food you're cooking, this spicy, too spicy. Too spicy. Spicy is an understatement. Every restaurant should have a sign out front that says, "We serve food that's hot as hell." Let me tell you something. I drank some water the other day, and the water was hot. That's a joke. Let's just go with that. The water was hot. Okay, we'll be right. So look, I'm ready tonight. I came prepared. First of all, let's talk about the suit. This suit was made especially for Miss Universe. All the big crystals on the suit represent the 94 countries that are here tonight. So that's what I did. Come on now. The inside of the suit has all the names of the countries that are represented tonight. This is one of a kind. You won't see this in the mall. This is really nice. This is really nice. So this is Steve Harvey's suit. This is about love and forgiveness. What this world needs more of is more love and more forgiveness. That's what this is about tonight. So, now, I didn't come to Thailand alone. I brought with me the best analysts in the business. Tonight, they'll be giving you the behind-the-scenes info that you'll need to figure out which contestants have a real shot at the crown and which might be left behind. Please welcome supermodel Ashley Graham, runway coach Lou Sierra, and style guru Carson Kressley.
Thank you, Steve. I'm excited to be back again with Carson and Lou.
Yes.
How are you guys feeling about tonight?
First of all, I'm so happy to be in Thailand. What's not to love? The energy, land of smiles, They love pageants here, the food, and I have Carson and you.
Come on.
Yes.
We've got the three of us. The energy in this building is incredible.
Yes.
There's hair, there's makeup, there's fashion, there's runway. It is the World Series of Style. I can't believe I just used a football reference, but hey, I'm sporty like that.
All right, well, let's get back to Steve and meet the selection committee.
For the first time ever, our selection committee is made up exclusively of women. These leaders in business, entertainment, and philanthropy are looking for a diverse group of contestants who embody strength and determination. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our 2018 Miss Universe Selection Committee. Former Miss Universe and founder of the Angel Wings Foundation, Pontiff Bowie Simon. World-renowned fashion designer and creative director, Monique Lullier. Founder and CEO of Sway Media, Iman Ubu. Political organizer and co-founder of the Women's March, Janae Ingram. Entrepreneur and CEO of Culture Intel, CN Plus, Lily Gil Valletta. Architect and top aviation executive, Rochelle Louise Sing-Song Michael. Former Miss Universe and partner in the business of the beauty, Michelle McLean. Well, ladies, you all have the only job out here that's harder than mine. Good luck. Don't mess this up. Trust me, don't mess this up. They will never forget. They will never forget. Hey, coming up, we revealed the results of their first decision. From a record 94 contestants, they chose the top 20. I couldn't do it. I got enough problems. Now, everybody get ready because eliminations are coming up next. This is Miss Universe live on Fox. Don't go away.
Just connect, thinking maybe you could show me. There's so many people here. So
like face.
We've been rehearsing all week.
You can feel the energy.
There's so much adrenaline and excitement.
This is our composition.
Just got real quick. You can't win Miss Universe by accident. This way, now! My job is to make each one of you look perfect. Go, now! Are you going to make it or not? I already can tell some have given up. Oh my God. There's an energy. What are you doing?
She's a little scary.
Your face, your walk, just what you did. All of it comes together at one moment to win this. You must trust me. He say go, move. And I like to say they show up and show out. They're always on. Because the camera is there. I'm exactly what they need.
Welcome back to Miss Universe. Lou is laying down the law of rehearsal. Oh my God. Carson, what do you think about that?
You know, some call it fear. I call it motivation. And it's tough love. You know, Lou is just trying to make these ladies, give them all the tools they can to really be successful in this pageant. And it's a long road.
Exactly.
Yeah, what are your actual goals in the rehearsals here?
Okay, let's be clear. By the time that happens, they've already been here a week, and they're in love with each other. That's not my job. My job in that second week is to lay down the rules, make them as tough, as strong, help them because they're interviewing for the job of a lifetime. And let's get something straight. My winner is never upset that I talk that way.
All right.
Appreciates.
All right, so this is the results of an end-long preliminary competition that included full swimsuit and evening gown rounds, but all of the competitors agreed that the most stressful moment is the high-pressure interviews, at least for me too. Let's take a look.
This is the one thing that I'm most nervous about.
Look! Oh my God, look at that!
It's a lot of pressure.
Now I'm waiting for the judges.
There definitely is an it factor that some of the candidates have.
This is going to be a very difficult decision.
Hello.
Good morning.
Hi.
Oh, okay.
How are you feeling today?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit nervous. What issues are you most passionate about?
What makes you extraordinary?
What is the biggest challenge facing women in your country?
Sorry? What cause is very close to your heart?
Can you talk a little bit about that?
As I get emotional, sorry.
Yeah, just let me breathe.
What would it mean if you won Miss Universe?
Can I use my translator? If I'm afraid of something, I don't like it to control me, so I'll rather lean into the fear rather than away from it.
This journey was just incredible.
I come from a very small country,
And we have a strength in our diversity.
We are all unique.
we are so powerful. It's now our time. There's a press there. Sorry, does this mean I'm done? It's my time.
You can finish.
Time is up, sorry. Thanks.
Where do I go? It's gonna be an incredibly difficult decision.
Man, folks, we really put those women on the spot. The selection committee and the Miss Universe organization factored in the contestants' responses as they made the difficult decision of choosing 20 semifinalists. And these 20 semifinalists will come from 3 regions of the world: 5 from the Americas, 5 from Europe, and 5 from Africa and Asia Pacific. But for those contestants not selected, they will have one more shot. 5 wild card spots are up for grabs and can be drawn from any of the 3 regions. Now, let's meet the 31 contestants from our first region, Africa and Asia Pacific.
Angola, Australia, Cambodia, China, Egypt, Ghana, Guam, India,
Indonesia.
Israel, Japan,
Kenya,
Korea,
Kyrgyzstan.
Laos, Lebanon, Malaysia, Mauritius, Mongolia,
Myanmar.
Namibia, Nepal, New Zealand,
Nigeria.
Philippines, Singapore, South Africa, Sri Lanka, Thailand, Vietnam, Zambia,
Another round of applause for Africa and Asia Pacific. And now, it's time to announce our first 5 semifinalists. The very first contestant from Africa and Asia Pacific to move into the semifinals is South Africa. How are you?
I'm very good. How are you?
Well, I'm wonderful. Last year's Miss Universe was from South Africa. Do you feel extra pressure on you to pull off a back-to-back victory?
Well, Steve, I think it's normal for there to be a little bit of pressure. But I know that South Africa is supporting me all the way, just like they supported Demi. I know they're probably all sitting behind their TV screens right now with a cup of coffee because it's 2 o'clock in the morning. And I just want to say thank you so much.
Beautiful. Thank you, South Africa. The second semifinalist from Africa and Asia Pacific, Philippines. How are you?
I'm fantastic, Steve. I bet you're happy to see me.
Yes, I'm happy the Philippines loves me. Listen, you're a singer and a musician. If you were going to write a song about your experience here at Miss Universe, what would you call it?
Well, you know what, Steve? As a Miss Philippines, I've always felt the love and the support of the Filipino people. And I think I brought half of my country here tonight. And so I would name the song Raise Your Flag because I stand here not as one, but as 104 million Filipinos.
Thank you, Philippines. Next to advance to the top 20 is Nepal. How are you?
I'm feeling wonderful.
Well, absolutely. Listen, I heard that you brought multiple good luck charms with you from Nepal. Tell us about one of them.
Yes, I did, because I'm somewhat superstitious. I had recently visited a Buddhist monastery 4 months back, and they gave me I would say a thread bracelet. It's supposed to help protect me and help me on my journey. Kapun ka!
Thank you, Nepal. She is also heading to the semifinals. Vietnam. How are you?
I'm very good and very happy.
I heard that one of your favorite hobbies is going grocery shopping. Really?
Yes, exactly. That is my happy day. I get up early, go to buy foods for cooking at the local market. Yes, very nice. Thank you. Kapun ka!
Love the haircut. Vietnam. For the women of Africa and Asia Pacific, there is only one spot remaining. Thailand. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. I got it. I got it. How are you?
I'm good, sir. A little bit hungry.
You're a little hungry. You can eat some of these cheers in here you just got. Hey, listen, you went from being a failing student to graduating college with a 3.9 grade point average. What sparked the change for you?
To be honest, I just want my parents to be proud because they pay my tuition a lot. And more importantly than that,
the love of myself empower me to put all the effort to accomplish my academic goals. So love yourself, guys. Love will make the way for you. Thank you.
Thank you, Thailand. Hey, let's give some love to our first 5 semifinalists. Coming up next, we introduce the contestants from the Europe region and announce 5 more semifinalists. And later, the Americas take the stage. This is Miss Universe live on Fox.
First step, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, very good. This is G. Okay, change.
Everybody together for this one.
Yeah, together. Okay, one more time.
According to the history, Cleopatra would try every kind of substance to her skin. And one of her favorite is the mucus from the snails.
Snail cream.
I'm gonna need some of those snails.
Yeah.
Welcome back to Miss Universe. The top 5 from Africa and Asia have been revealed. Guys, what's your reaction here?
Oh my gosh, I was so excited.
I mean, you guys didn't hear it at home, but during the commercial break, everyone in this building, about 50,000 people, were chanting Thailand, Thailand, Thailand. So there's a lot of energy in here. Really an incredibly strong group from Asia and Africa and the Pacific region. Vietnam, incredible. South Africa, spectacular. And of course, the crowd favorite here in Thailand, Miss Thailand.
I know.
Going crazy for her.
All right, so next up, we're going to see the semifinalists from Europe. So give me some of your top choices from this region.
Mine, I'm looking for Great Britain.
Oh,
absolutely have to have Great Britain.
She's the first black woman to be crowned.
She absolutely, and she's an attorney.
I love
Incredible.
that. And Carson?
You know what? So far, I like Iceland, Switzerland, and Belgium.
Oh, those are some good ones.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so let's see who makes the cut. But first, let's meet the 31 contestants representing Europe.
Come on, ladies.
Albania,
Armenia,
Belgium, Bulgaria, Croatia, Czech Republic, Denmark,
Finland,
France, Georgia, Germany, Great Britain,
Greece,
Hungary, Iceland, Ireland, Italy, Kazakhstan, Kosovo, Malta, Netherlands, Norway, Poland, Portugal, Russia, Slovak Republic,
España,
Sweden, Switzerland, Turkey, Ukraine.
Yes, girl.
Well, these outstanding women from Europe are all hoping to capture the crown, but only 5 of them are about to advance into the next round. It's time for another elimination. Here we go. Europe's first to enter the semifinals is Poland. How are you?
I cannot believe it.
Well, your country has never won the Miss Universe crown before. Now, you are a self-proclaimed competitive person. So why do you think you'll be the first?
Well, I think because our mentor, Lou, told me that I am the best Polish that she ever had. And that woman can be wrong.
Thank you, Poland. Locking down the second spot is Belgium. How are you?
Very fun, though. Thank you.
Okay, good. You graduated with a degree in accounting. Now, what do you say to people who think that all accountants are boring?
I don't agree. It's useful to know accounting when to do a lot of shopping. And thank you. Kapunka.
Thank you, Belgium. Next to advance is Great Britain. How are you?
Great. I'm doing great.
Okay, you claim to be able to find a song that's appropriate for almost any situation. Now, you just made the top 20. What's your tune of choice?
Well, Steve, I think I'll say, a moment like this, some people wait a lifetime for a moment like this. Oh, I can't believe it's happening to me.
Thank you, Great Britain. Yeah. Only 2 spots remain for Europe. Also headed to the semifinals is Hungary. How are you?
I'm fine. Sawadika, Thailand.
All right, now, nobody from your family was able to make it here to see you tonight, but they're watching from home right now. What would you like to say to your family?
I love you so much, and you said that I will be here, and I'm very, very thankful for you, because without you, I wouldn't be here. And I want to say that I have my Miss Universe family here. I consider everybody who was with me this journey, and I love you too, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Hungary. 27 women are waiting to hear their names, but there's only one spot left. Rounding out Europe's top 5 is Ireland. Well, how are you?
Oh my God, I am ecstatic.
Well, you've read every Harry Potter book, not once or twice, but 3 times. Do you realize that they end the same each time? You know that?
Well, I will answer your question with a question. Have you read them yourself?
No, I don't even know who Harry Potter is.
Well, if you did, you would understand why I read them 3 times. Anybody else here that did will understand too.
If I read Harry Potter 3 times, I would be broke. Yes. Thank you very much, Ireland. Well, there you have it, folks. Europe's best of the best. These 5 women are still in the competition, and one of them could walk away with the crown. When we come back, the contestants from our 3rd region, the Americas, take the stage. This is Miss Universe live on Fox. Welcome back to Miss Universe. We've already met the contestants from Africa and Asia Pacific and Europe. From those two regions, 10 impressive women emerged. And now it's time to meet the contestants representing our third and final region. From the top of Canada to the tip of Chile. Say hello to the 32 women of the Americas.
Argentina, Aruba, Bahamas, Barbados, Belize, Bolivia, Brazil, British Virgin Islands, Canada, Cayman Islands, Chile, Colombia, Costa Rica, Curacao, Dominican Republic, Ecuador, El Salvador, Guatemala, Haiti, Honduras, Jamaica, México, Nicaragua, Panamá, Paraguay, Perú, Puerto Rico, St. Lucia, Uruguay, USA, U.S. Virgin Islands, Venezuela.
These 32 women from the Americas have all worked hard to make it to tonight's competition, and right now, just 5 of them will be earning a shot at the Miss Universe title. Let's get to it. First, from the Americas, to step into the top 20 is Curacao. How are you?
Very, very great, Steve. Thank you.
Hey, listen, both your mother and grandmother competed in pageants. Did they give you any inside tips to Miss Universe?
Well, Steve, my grandmother actually told me to eat as much as I could here in Thailand, and so I did. And my mother, as always, she told me that a winner is a dreamer who never gives up. That's why I never gave up on my dream. And I'm here at the Miss Universe stage. Thank you.
Thank you, Curacao. The next contestant to earn a spot in the semifinals is Costa Rica. How are you?
Well, I could tell you that I'm doing fine, but that was very scary. Like, I have to tell you, that's scary. I'm good. Thank you so much. I'm so happy. Yes.
It wasn't me, it's the judges. I'm just here. I just read the names. Listen, you host a TV show in your country. Now, from one host to another, do you have any tips for me?
Well, I think you're doing good. The outfit is fine. The smile is always great. But I have to give you one advice, just for the future, just in case. Come closer, because I don't want everyone to hear. Yeah. If they ever give you like a really, really, really important envelope, try to read carefully, okay?
So y'all thought that was that damn funny? You thought that was funny? Y'all just won't let it go, huh?
I love you, Steve. I love you.
I love you too. I love everybody. When you make a mistake, get up and keep going. I'm still here, baby. Yeah, I love you. Thank you, Costa Rica. Congratulations. Moving one step closer to the crown is Canada. Well, Miss Canada, congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Okay, now you're both a model and an engineering student. Which is more fun and why?
I think it's so hard to choose, Steve, because for modeling, I get to feed into my creative side, and for engineering, I get to better the lives of people with my talents in math and physics, so it's a win-win situation.
Engineering isn't fun. Just go with the modeling. You get to travel the world and wear nice clothes, but that's good. Congratulations to you.
Thanks. Kapun ka, Steve.
Thank you, Canada. Earning the next spot in the top 20 is Puerto Rico. You did it. Congratulations.
Did it, yes, thank you.
All right, let's talk about this because you've said that your dad is your biggest fan. If he were here right now, what do you think your father would tell you?
Actually, he's here right now. He's sitting somewhere in the audience. I don't know where is he. But Dad, I love...
Where you at, Daddy? Where's the daddy at? Oh, right up there with the Puerto Rico sign. There you go.
Daddy, I love you, and I'm going to enjoy this experience for the rest of my life. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you very much, Puerto Rico. Your little baby girl got in, man. Yeah. Folks, only one spot left for the Americas. The contestant who still has a chance to wear the crown is Jamaica. Hey, Jamaica, how you doing?
What's up? How you doing?
You made it. Congratulations. Hey, listen, you recently won a jerk chicken competition. Can you share your recipe, or is it a top secret?
Well, to be completely honest, it was something new for me, but always remember your seasoning. That's something you never forget growing up in Jamaica. And that's it.
Oh, you don't have to tell these people about seasoning. Oh, no, they got some hot for you over here.
Well, their food is good, so...
It is excellent. I've had a great time here. Congratulations, Jamaica.
Thank you so much, Steve.
Well, congratulations to our 5 semifinalists from the Americas. Let's check in with Ashley, Carson, and Lou for the breakdown.
All right, thank you, Steve. So now we've seen the top contestants from all 3 regions. Okay, so are there any surprises for you guys?
No, love Jamaica. I'm so happy she's there. Well, actually, yes, I'm a little surprised Venezuela.
Oh, Carson?
I'm surprised Venezuela's not there as well. That's like having the Oscars without Meryl Streep. Like, you need to have Venezuela. I was also surprised Costa Rica got a little shady with Steve, but I loved it.
I know.
It was fun, it was sassy, and that was a personality moment.
I loved it.
That's really memorable, and now we're all remembering her, and I love Puerto Rico.
Yeah, she'll be a good meme later. All right, well, the 79 remaining contestants have one more chance to earn a spot in the top 20. All right, so who do you guys think is going to get the wild card here?
Okay, we need USA, we need Venezuela, China.
Okay, Australia maybe?
Yeah, actually, I think Australia would be a great choice for a wild card. And
Anybody
also,
else?
like Lou said, I think, statistically, Venezuela and USA always do really well at Miss Universe. So,
all right, well, let's see what happens. All right, back to you, Steve.
All right, thank you, Ashley. 5 wild card spots are still up for grabs. When we come back, it's anyone's game. This is Miss Universe live on Fox.
I'm ready. Let's go.
That's how you do it, right?
Yeah. Now we're going to do your eyebrows.
Am I closing it? It's fine.
I obviously did an amazing job, and I say this with a lot of confidence.
You did amazing.
It's not that bad.
I mean, you have a little as well, just a little.
Welcome back to Miss Universe. We started the night with 94 contestants, and so far, 15 semifinalists have emerged. 5 from Africa and Asia Pacific, 5 from Europe, and 5 from the Americas. And here's some really good news for all of you left on this stage. We've got 5 more spots available. That's right, our wild card selections can come from any of the 3 regions, and we're going to find out who they are right now. The first of our wild card semifinalists from the Americas, USA. How are you?
I'm very, very grateful. Very grateful.
Yes. Listen, you've listed one of your hobbies as biking like Beyonce. Okay, what does that mean?
Well, I love those, fad fitness classes. I teach Pilates, but my favorite thing is the cycling classes where they turn all the lights off and they turn on all the colored lights and you sweat and it's so loud in there with all the music. Specifically, Beyonce is my favorite. And you can't even hear yourself when you're panting. So some people think it's torture, but I love it. So do you want to join me next time?
No, absolutely not. No, I don't like riding bikes real fast, and I like slow cars.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, in New York City, you would work out well because traffic is very slow. Yeah.
I can only do 3 days in New York. That's enough for me. Congratulations to you. It's been a great week. Keep your head up. You're doing wonderful. Thank you, USA. Moving into the semifinals from the Americas is Venezuela. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You did it, boy. These wild card spots are tough. Listen, you began college at the age of 15. What was it like studying alongside students who were so much older than you?
Well, it was not so easy because at first I didn't know how to relate with older people and professional. But then I learned relate with her with following their example with responsibility and discipline. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you, Venezuela. Only 3 more spots remain. Our next semifinalist from Africa and Asia Pacific is Indonesia. Well, congratulations.
Thank you very much, Steve. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful.
Little extra.
Huh?
How little extra?
How what?
Little Ezra, your grandson?
Oh, my grandson, Ezra. Wow.
I know it.
I forgot I had a grandson named Ezra. That's really great. Jesus. Hey, listen, let me ask you this question. You have 6 siblings. 6. They all practice 4 different religions. Does that make for an awkward family dinner?
Well, it is really a lively conversation, and you know what? My mom is the queen in my family. I think she's watching me right now, and I have to behave. But most of the time in our dinner, we always make a joke. Who's gonna do the dishes after this? But absolutely not me. That's it.
Oh, you don't do dishes?
Well, I do, but sometimes I just like, I don't want to do it because I'm the youngest one, that's all.
It's okay, I don't do dishes either. Yeah, I don't even know where the dish is at. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Kapun ka.
Thank you, Indonesia. Our 19th semifinalist, who is one step closer to the crown from the Americas, is Brazil. How are you?
I'm fine. And you?
Congratulations. Okay, you spent a week living with the tribe in the Amazon. What was the most important survival skill that they taught you?
To respect and value nature is important for our survival. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you, Brazil. Well, this is it. Get ready. Our 20th and last semifinalist from Africa and Asia Pacific is Australia. Congratulations.
Thanks, but did you have to make me come last? I mean, the nervousness.
Yeah, that's a tough spot, last. I've been last a lot. Wow, well, you're here.
I made it.
Okay, now listen to this. In your bio, it says that you like to tell jokes. Is that true?
Ooh, yeah, but I'm not sure if they're quite PC enough sometimes.
Well, I'm gonna give you the mic. Here's your chance. National TV, one joke.
Well, thanks, Steve, but it is your day. I don't want to steal your thunder. However, an optimist and a pessimist met in a bar. The pessimist said, things just couldn't get any worse. And the optimist said, no, of course they can. I said I could tell jokes. I didn't say they'd be good.
All right. Well, if you're like me and you don't know what a pessimist is, this joke kind of died for you. Thank you, Australia. That was pretty good, though. Got to get a dictionary. Well, congratulations to our top 20 semifinalists. Tonight, we began with the record number 94 Miss Universe contestants. After a tough preliminary competition, the most determined competitors stood out from the pack, and our selection committee chose 20 outstanding semifinalists. Let's meet them once again.
Australia.
Belgium. Brazil.
Your eyes follow like a spotlight.
Canada. Costa Rica. Curacao. Great Britain. Hungary. Indonesia.
Ireland. Jamaica. Nepal.
Philippines. Poland.
Puerto Rico.
You can be cool.
South Africa. Thailand. USA.
Your body talks. Your body talks.
Venezuela. Vietnam.
Your body talks.
Now, this year, we've added an all-new round of competition we call the opening statement. Each contestant has prepared a personal message to share with the world. We will hear from our top 20, and then the selection committee will narrow the field to 10. Let's check in with Ashley, Carson, and Lou for more.
Thank you, Steve. Okay, so this is really new round, and it's a complete game changer. What do you guys think of this new element?
I think it's great because I think it gives the audience and also the selection committee a chance to really get to know all of these women.
Yes. And Lou, what do you think?
I love it. I love it because speaking is very important in this job, probably more so than walking because she doesn't do Fashion Week.
Right.
And I love that the Universe organization is always trying new things.
Right. And I do love it because we get to hear what they have to say. Because when you are crowned Miss Universe, it's not just about being beautiful, being in a swimsuit. It's about poise and what you have to say for the universe
also,
and your country.
What you're passionate about.
Yes.
You know, each of them has a platform, so I think it's a great moment we get a little bit of a taste of that.
Yes, I do love that. All right, Lou, you spent a lot of time with these women. So what do you think that they need in order to shine here?
They need to be themselves, and right now, Great Britain rocked my world.
Yes!
I knew she could speak. I had no idea she could sing like that. Love Canada. She comes across with old Hollywood glamour. I'm a little worried about Belgium. She's very shy.
Yes, she is. Okay, so now that we're going to head back to Steve for our first 10 opening statements.
Thanks, Ashley. We're giving all of our semifinalists 15 seconds. Contestants, tell us the most important thing you want the world to know about you. South Africa, start us off.
Sawadee ka, Thailand! As a medical student and tuberculosis survivor, a disease that kills millions of people every year, I'm one of the lucky few to survive, and I'm able to tell my story through my #BreakTheStigma campaign. And I hope I can encourage everyone out there who's facing any adversity or any challenge to speak up about their story. Khap khun ka.
Philippines, you're next.
Working in some of the poorest areas of my country, I found that it was a lack of child support, not poverty, that killed their dreams. A child once told me, "Kat, that's just not my life, and those dreams aren't meant for me." But I stand here today because someone believed in me, and we owe it to our children to believe in them. Kapong ka.
Nepal, step on up.
I see myself as a pioneer. I'm a first-generation immigrant and a first-generation college graduate. That fact alone has made me value my dreams and feel empowered. I now work to empower the women and girls in my community who face menstrual health challenges by providing them health training, solutions, and health education. Sawadee ka.
Vietnam, it's time.
Xin chào. I am an ethnic minority. I'm just to get married at 14, but no, I'm chose education from nothing. I'm here. I am. I can do. You can do it. Thank you.
Thailand, what would you like the world to know about you?
To many, I dream an impossible dream to be a Miss Universe. I dare to overcome all fear of failure, criticism to join this journey. And I'm doing with all I am and all I have to fulfill not only my dream, but the dream of Thai people.
Poland, you're up.
The fact that I'm standing here is the proof that it's always worth to be yourself. And this is the message, especially for the youngest girl. You don't have to be perfect. You just have to be the best version of yourself. And you have to work hard and also believe in yourself. Thank you so much.
Belgium, let's hear from you.
Je tenais à vous dire qu'à l'âge de 13 ans, je n'acceptais pas mon corps.
I wanted to tell you that at age 13, I didn't embrace my body.
Et je voudrais faire passer un message à toutes les femmes.
And I would like to pass on a message to all women.
Soyez fortes.
Be strong.
Ne laissez jamais personne vous juger.
Don't let anybody judge you.
Être ici devant vous est ma plus belle réussite. Kapunka.
To be here in front of you is my biggest success. Kapunka.
Great Britain, it's your turn.
When a knee injury ended my dreams of becoming an Olympic athlete, I quickly realized that in this life, we are all entitled to more than one dream. This belief inspired me to become a barrister and the advocate for victims of acid attacks and equal pay. This is what I want the world to remember me for. Thank you.
Hungary, step to the mic.
After I graduated at high school, I decided to travel as a model. I ended up in the most beautiful places all around the world, but I felt so aimless and alone. Now I'm back to Hungary studying at the university, finance and accounting, and I'm very satisfied and happy with my life. Thank you.
Ireland, our 10th semi-finalist, do your thing.
As a nurse with a dream of opening my own female health clinic, I want to use my knowledge and my experience to educate women on how to look after themselves. I want to raise awareness about female health, and as Miss Universe, I would shine a light on the unfortunate stigma that surrounds female health in society. Thank you.
Well, 10 down and 10 to go. After the break, the remaining semi-finalists share their personal messages when Miss Universe returns live on Fox. Welcome back to Miss Universe. Before the break, we heard 10 semi-finalists share their opening statements. Now it's time to hear from the rest. Contestants, it's your turn to tell us something important that you want the world to know about you. Curacao, lead us off.
Despite of society's ideology of beauty, the most important thing for me is to stay true to the woman I was created to be, making sure to express the highest and the truest expression of myself with love, respect, and a lot of confidence.
Costa Rica, you're next. Costa Rica, you're next.
Well, I come from a place where they taught me to find happiness in the simplicity of nature and the healing power of love. This is why I don't dream with a physical crown or a title. I dream with the opportunity to represent each and every one of you behind that screen that still believe that the world can be changed by planting seeds of love and acceptance. Thank you.
Canada, step on up.
I'm fortunate enough to come from the land of opportunity. I was blessed with a 10-year modeling career that took me around the world, where I realized that there's a need for change. I chose to be a part of that change by studying biomedical engineering so that I can help people all around the world regardless of who they are and where they come from. I believe that it's important to always be the hardest working person in the room. Thank you.
Puerto Rico, let's hear from you.
El universo debería saber de mí que soy una luchadora y una creyente, que no he tenido una vida fácil.
I've been a fighter and a believer. I haven't had a very easy life.
Y aunque muchas puertas se me han cerrado, nunca he perdido la fe.
And even though many doors have closed on me, I have never lost my faith.
Y tampoco he dejado de creer en mí.
And I've never stopped believing in myself.
Por eso, donde quiera que voy, siempre llevo un mensaje de esperanza.
That's why wherever I go, I always want to deliver a message of hope.
Inspiro y motivo a las personas a que sigan sus sueños, porque pueden alcanzar lo que ellos se propongan.
I want to inspire and motivate people to achieve their dreams, whatever those may be.
Kapunka.
6 more semi-finalists left. Jamaica, what would you like the world to know about you?
I started my Miss Universe journey despite my insecurities. I know that I actually started it to work on my insecurities. And and now that I've realized that a queen defines her own perfection, I know I have what it takes to inspire, to relate, and most importantly, to comfort young women across the world and across the universe. Thank you so much. Sadika.
USA, step forward.
As a certified child life specialist, I break down medical jargon to relieve anxieties
As the next Miss Universe, if I were to be chosen, I would utilize my career experience as well as my own hospitalization to bring children from around the world child life strategies, because I don't believe any child needs to feel alone or scared. Thank you. Kapunka!
Venezuela, you're up.
I have learned to be confident, constant, and determined woman, thanks to the example for my mother, who gave me the valor in my family. He fought and beat the cancer in a country where the people suffer the consequence. They don't find the medicine. I am here so proud to shout to the world that we Venezuelans are warriors of love. Kapunka, Thailand.
Indonesia, step up to the mic.
Being raised with a family from 4 different religions and seeing that there's many cultural differences and also religion intolerance and gender inequality have been the cause of the trouble in Indonesia, and also persecution inspired me to do a campaign called Be Diverse, Be Tolerant, to encourage all the people to embrace the differences and respect for others. Thank you, Kapunka.
Brazil, it's your time.
Sawadee Thailand. I am Mayra Diaz, Miss Brazil 2018, and I'm proud of being from the Amazon in Brazil. And my mission is make people aware of the importance of the environment. This is crucial to ensure the future of the next generation. Conserve the Amazon is preserving life on the earth. Thank you so much.
Australia, take us home.
I am an advocate of cultural diversity, and I have come to learn the importance of diversity through my own experiences of growing up biracial in Australia. I believe that there is not one single definition of beauty, but embracing one's difference is what truly makes you beautiful. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, your top 20. Eliminations are coming up, but first, let's check in with Ashley.
All right, thank you, Steve. As somebody who has worked hard to challenge the conception of how we measure beauty, it's exciting for me in this competition that it gets more and more diverse every year. And tonight, it marks another milestone.
Yo siempre he pensado que era muy positivo soñar.
Angela Ponce is everything you'd expect from the reigning Miss Universe Spain. She's smart, driven, beautiful. But her path has been anything but ordinary and nothing short of extraordinary.
Muchas personas no tienen la información de lo que es ser una mujer transgénero. Tener esa parte de ti que te dice que tu identidad es femenina. La identidad viene con nosotros desde antes de nacer.
Angela is changing history as the first transgender woman to contend for the title of Miss Universe. At a young age, Angela suffered bullying from classmates. But with the love and support of her family, she has faced life with a smile. However, acceptance is still not absolute, even in some corners of the pageant community.
Ya vivimos en un siglo donde no podemos seguir repitiendo patrones pasados. Para erradicar la tolerancia, creo que sería muy importante inculcar esos valores desde pequeños.
Today, Miss Universe Spain is a vocal advocate for inclusiveness. Hers is a message of acceptance for all people, regardless of their differences.
Y de representar a la diversidad del ser humano en el mundo. Así que mi esperanza es que el día de mañana podamos vivir en un mundo en igualdad para todos. Simplemente que entendamos que somos seres humanos y que tenemos que hacernos la vida mucho más fácil los unos a los otros. La realidad de muchas personas van a cambiar. Y si yo eso lo puedo llevar al mundo, yo no necesito ganar mi universo, solo necesito estar aquí.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ángela Ponce.
Welcome back to Miss Universe live from Bangkok. The field of 20 contestants is about to be cut in half. The official accounting firm of Ernst & Young have verified these results. It's time to reveal our top 10. The first to move forward in the competition is South Africa.
I'm studying medicine. I'm a second year medical student. Studying medicine, you come face to face with this fine line between life and death. And I think that teaches you how to appreciate life so much more. It teaches you to show love and be compassionate. We need better quality medical care for everyone. Because working in the hospitals, I've seen that in our clinics or in our rural areas, not everybody is treated the same. I definitely want to work in health for the rest of my life. And it requires someone who is really passionate about it to do a good job at being a doctor. And I think I've been blessed with those skills, so I have to use it. It's my responsibility.
South Africa. Also entering the next round is Vietnam.
Hen sinh ra trong một gia đình 6 anh chị em. Với cái phong tục tập quán của người ED thì năm 14 tuổi thì ba mẹ kêu Hen lấy chồng, nhưng mà Hen nói rằng là Hen không thể lấy chồng trong thời điểm này. Sau khi đăng quang Hoa hậu Hoàn vũ 2017 của tôi thì tôi đã dành hết số tiền thưởng của mình cho các em. Tôi đã mở một thư viện ở một nơi vùng sâu vùng xa luôn. Thư viện này là thư viện thân thiện.
Vietnam. Earning the third spot is Venezuela.
Soy estudiante del quinto semestre de Derecho. Decidí estudiar Derecho porque siempre me ha llamado la atención esta carrera. Creo que es una carrera que me puede ayudar a tener un alcance, a aportar algo a mi país, a aportar algo a las personas que más lo necesitan hoy en día. Mi familia es muy grande, repleta de mujeres y de unos chiquitos que alegran nuestras vidas. Todos los fines de semana mi abuela hacía empanadas.
Adiós, ¿cómo está?
mis tías y yo la ayudábamos a hacer y vender las empanadas. Ellas me enseñaron que el trabajo es lo que más nos dignifica y que a pesar de las adversidades podemos salir adelante.
Venezuela. Still in the running is Philippines.
And it's just around the corner. I'll be right there next to you.
Once I started music, it just was fulfilling in a way that everything else wasn't. My mom told me that even when I was in the womb, like I was dancing along to music. I'm an only child, very, very close to my parents, especially my dad. He would always say the longest journey starts with a single step. When you have a dream or an ambition and it's so far away and it's so high up, you can feel overwhelmed. But when you look at it as just one step at a time, one day you're gonna look up from your feet and you'll be at your destination. So that's a piece of advice from my dad that I feel I'm gonna apply my whole life.
Philippines. Moving one step closer to the crown is Costa Rica.
When I was 17, I had an eating disorder. It almost ruined my life. You get so much pressure and you spend so much time looking for approval from the outside that you don't understand that the only approval you need to be happy is the one you have to give yourself. And I think one of the things that really helped me get through this was this beautiful relationship I developed with nature. Being out there in the middle of the jungle and just seeing how simple life is. I think that if you developed a healthy relationship with nature, you get to live a healthier, happier life.
Costa Rica. Stepping into the 6th spot is Curacao.
I believe in the quote, each one teach one, and everything I learned I want to teach back to others.
Say hi, Honchi.
I volunteer with kids with Down syndrome. I am here to be the voice for Down syndrome and any other kids and people with a disability. I am pursuing a bachelor's degree in English teaching, and I am about to become a school teacher. My ultimate goal in life is just to be Akisha, be myself in every single situation in life.
Curacao. Also advancing to the next round is Nepal.
I have a bachelor's degree in public health. College was a little challenging for me because I didn't have the financial means. I worked 2 jobs and was a full-time student and an honor roll student. So I'm proud to be a first-generation college graduate who also financed her own education. My goal in life is to become a lawmaker. Women are not that well represented when it comes to being in a decision-making position. We only see men. And I want more women to be in those positions so that women's issues are heard and they're addressed. So I want to be a lawmaker.
Nepal. Just 3 spots left. Earning the next one is Canada.
I was 5.5 years old. My father left. It was just me and my mom. We didn't have any money, but we ended up persevering, and it definitely helped build my character. What really inspired me to pursue biomedical engineering is my mother. She is also an engineer, and I saw her struggle in her career because there was a lot of discrimination going on towards women in engineering at that time, and I wanted to be the one to break that stigma. Shattering glass ceilings feels absolutely spectacular. I hope that I can be an example and show that you can do whatever you set your mind to.
Canada. Locking down the 9th spot is Thailand.
I am working as an investment banking manager. My work role is to give a company a plan and strategy what they want to invest in solar energy. Many times people don't know who am I, what is my goal, what is the purpose of being here. That's why I set up the project called Unlock and Wrap.
Everyone has power to empower.
Many people say they have a fear in their heart. Those fears lead to lack of self-confidence, which is number one obstacle of every woman. I want to unlock those people from fear all over the world.
Thailand. "11 women are still hoping to hear their names called, but only one spot remains in the top 10. The last contestant to make it into the next round is Puerto Rico.
We celebrate everything in Puerto Rico. We are very happy people. We help each other, and Puerto Rican people, they keep working hard, and we are resilient. It was the Hurricane Maria that hit us last year. It was a very hard moment for Puerto Rico. We were very scared because we didn't know what will happen with us. We lost many lives, we lost houses, we lost our jobs, but we're still here. Puerto Rico will get stronger. We all have to work together.
Puerto Rico. Let's hear it for our top 10 finalists. Each of these outstanding women have risen above the rest, and now they're set to battle it out for the Miss Universe title. When we come back, we're going head-to-head in the swimsuit competition. The crown is on the line. This is Miss Universe live on Fox.
Okay, good.
Welcome back, everybody. The swimsuit round is just ahead. But earlier this week, our contestants competed in one of my favorite parts of Miss Universe. It's the national costume competition. It's crazy. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Outfits that you would not believe. Check it out.
I represent power. Pretty.
I'm gonna be all lighted up.
Welcome to the 2018 Miss Universe National Costume Show.
Please welcome
Guatemala!
Vietnam!
It took more than 60 days to produce this masterpiece.
Well, I'm here with the winner of the national costume competition, which was Laos. How are you?
I'm doing good, Steve. Thank you.
Let me ask you something. The inspiration for this costume right here, you must have friends in your life that you consider dead weight.
Not really.
You know, friends that's just along for the ride.
Yeah.
You know, people hanging on, don't pull their own weight.
Yeah.
Waiting on you to move so they can move.
I know, I have these too. So.
Yes, I have a lot of these. I should have this costume. This is absolutely incredible.
Thank you so much. I'm so proud for winning the best national costume today and represent my country, Laos. So this is the first year that we're participating in Miss Universe, so I'm so glad that we make it this far.
Well, congratulations, you did it. I gotta get me one of these. This is nice. Hey, let's check in with Ashley, Carson, and Lou.
All right, thank you, Steve. Now, Carson, I hope you're ready because it's just moments away from the swimsuit round.
I know, that is my absolute favorite. And this year, all of our contestant swimsuits were designed by Thailand's own princess, Siriwan Notworry. And the princess has been making some serious waves in the fashion world. Lou? You loving the new swimsuits?
We love the color, and the girls love the way they move when they're walking in them.
All right, let's get to it, Steve.
Well, our top 10 have been revealed, and now it's time for them to take the stage. At this point in the game, there's no room for mistakes. Ladies and gentlemen, the swimsuit competition begins right now. South Africa.
Wow. Wow. That's all I can say. She checks all the boxes, and from the was one of those not afraid to be daring, as you can tell by the way she opened up her cover-up. She caught my eye early on. She came ready to compete, and she has a commanding air about her, even when she's smiling.
Curacao.
Kira Sao. Kira, wow. I mean, she is commanding the runway. Great smile. And just, you know, again, really exuding that confidence, which is what this swimsuit competition is really all about.
Nepal
was not one of those the girls would have put to be here, but has not let me down. She has an intensity with her eyes. I love her flirt. She doesn't smile a lot. Let's see if she gives us some now. Good girl.
Canada.
Oh, Canada. Canada's a real crowd favorite here in Thailand. You can hear the house going wild. She just has a great, easy kind of, relaxed kind of glamour about her, and it really works on the runway.
Thailand.
Okay, listen to the cheers. How can she not be energized by all this support? Come on. A serene beauty and extremely confident.
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico again, really beautiful, easy elegance, having a great time on the runway, really having fun with this moment and enjoying every step.
South Africa, again, all I can say is wow.
Puerto Rico, Venezuela, a very, very strong group. One of the strongest groups I think we've had in the Miss Universe competition for a long time.
I agree. Okay, swimsuit may be over, but there's a lot more competition ahead.
10 world-class women are all competing for the chance of a lifetime. And by the end of the night, one of them will don the crown. When we come back, the fight for the title continues with the evening gown competition. This is Miss Universe live on Fox. Welcome back to Miss Universe. 1 year ago, the life of Demi-Leigh Nel-Peters changed forever when she became Miss Universe 2017. Let's take a look at her inspiring year after winning the crown.
I always knew that becoming Miss Universe would be life-changing, but I guess I never really knew exactly how much until I got to live it.
Miss Universe is South Africa!
I participated in Las Vegas. It was my first time in the United States, and from there on, I moved to New York City and I began my journey as Miss Universe. I got to travel to countless countries, meet extraordinary people. But what I'm most proud of this year is to have been given the chance to expand my campaign, Unbreakable. Yeah. Back in June 2017, I was hijacked and held at gunpoint by 5 armed men. Thankfully, I managed to escape that situation by punching the guy in his throat and getting him to back off and eventually run away.
Yes. I punched him.
Unbreakable is a campaign aimed at empowering women with the skills and knowledge on how to handle violence-related situations. Hopefully, through my Unbreakable campaign, I can help inspire change for violence against women to finally end. Looking back at this year and all the experiences I've gained, the places I got to see, the people I got to meet, I think I kind of surprised myself. Being Miss Universe does not happen the moment you win that crown. I truly feel like it happens when you wear that crown for a year and fulfill that role.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor to introduce the reigning Miss Universe, Demi-Leigh Nel-Peters. Well, how are you, Demi?
I'm doing great, Steve. Good evening, Thailand.
So tell us, Demi, how important is it for you to empower women around the world with your Unbreakable campaign?
Steve, I started Unbreakable through a personal horrifying experience I went through. And becoming Miss Universe gave me a global platform and a global voice. And you know what? I wanted to use that voice to make a meaningful difference in the lives of women all over the world. And I think I managed to do that. I will continue to do that in my country, South Africa, and in every corner of the world that I get to travel to, because no woman deserves to be a victim of violence or crime. Thank you. Kapunka.
Yes, thank you, Demi-Leigh. Hey, listen, we look forward to seeing you back on stage later tonight. All right, now let's check in with Ashley.
Hey guys, I'm back here hanging out in the Chi Lounge, and we've got evening gowns coming up. So make sure you stick around because you're not going to want to miss what we're about to see.
Coming up next, things get stylish when the contestants step onto the stage for the evening gown competition.
Hair and makeup, we gotta do this.
Then, 10 becomes 5, and they face the challenge of the final question.
Going on stage, everyone.
Plus, another electrifying live performance from Neo during the final look.
Stand by.
Oh my God.
When Miss Universe returns, live on Fox.
30 seconds of show. Here we go, everybody. Okay, ladies, here we go. Line up. Showtime.
Welcome back. I'm backstage here with Philippines, and there's so much going on right now. So what's the #1 thing on your mind right now?
I just want to go out there and be my best, and I can feel my country right behind me, so I'm so honored to be in the top 10.
I'm rooting for you too, so good luck. Back to you guys.
Well, this is it. The last chance for our 10 finalists to make a huge impression with our selection committee. It's the evening gown competition. Venezuela.
Wow, this is a high-impact nude illusion look. Very glamorous, beautiful with her skin tone. A crowd favorite here. She's able to walk in this too with a nice sense of ease. And it's got that great silhouette. This is a really winning look from Miss Venezuela.
Philippines
has so much riding on this, and of course a crowd favorite. Now that dress is quite daring and different. I love the color. I love her smile. She has a sultry, sultry walk.
Costa Rica.
Costa Rica giving this beautiful blue embellished gown with that ostrich feather hemline. I'm not a huge fan of this dress. I don't love all of the leg that's showing, and it's not one of my favorites. Also, that sleeve detail is a little distracting to me.
Curacao.
Incredible. What a dress, and it fits her to the T. I love the hair, the chignon, the earrings. Everything is perfect. She looks regal. She definitely looks like a standout. Hollywood glamour. Wow, we can definitely see one of the older dames wearing this, Rita Hayward. It gives me drama. She's carrying the dress. It's not too much. Absolutely beautiful.
Thailand.
Crowd's going crazy here in Bangkok for Miss Thailand. More than 100,000 Swarovski crystals in this gown. Very confident walk. Very glamorous choice with the red. Beautiful presentation.
Puerto Rico.
There's been lots of buzz about Puerto Rico from the very beginning. A little insider tip, we had a hard time with a sultry look. Her flirt came across as very youthful, and that's the only thing the other girls had over her.
So now that we've seen both swim and evening gown, who do you guys think is going to be the solid top 5?
Oh my gosh, South Africa, Puerto Rico, and I'm telling you, Canada is really exciting me.
Let's not forget about Canada and Vietnam.
Yes, she looked beautiful. All right, well, let's see if the selection committee feels the same.
Coming up, another live performance from Grammy Award-winning superstar Neo when Miss Universe continues live on Fox. Welcome back to Miss Universe. These finalists have all shown they have the drive and determination to make it to the top 10. But after swimsuit and evening gown, 10 becomes 5. The selection committee has spoken, and I have the results right here. The first contestant to make it to the final 5 is Puerto Rico. in the competition is Vietnam. Earning spot number 3 is Philippines. Locking down the 4th spot is South Africa. Six women are still hoping to advance to the next round, but there's only one spot left. Keeping her dream alive is Venezuela. Say hello to our final 5. One of these amazing women will become our next Miss Universe. As exciting as it is to make it this far, our contestants have no time to celebrate because right now they face the question. Miss Universe takes on a great responsibility working as a global ambassador. She must be sharp, quick on her feet, and able to communicate with clarity and confidence. Contestants, get ready because your answers will determine who makes it to the final 3. Tonight's questions were written by some people who know you very, very well, your fellow contestants. Now, once I read your question, you'll have 30 seconds to deliver your answer. When your time is up, you'll hear this sound. Puerto Rico, Vietnam, and Venezuela will be using an interpreter. Here we go. Puerto Rico, please join me at center stage. How are you?
Great.
Well, here's your question. Hundreds of journalists across the world were jailed this year for writing stories that were critical of their governments. Why is freedom of the press important?
Cientos de periodistas fueron encarcelados este año por haber hecho reportajes que fueron críticos de sus gobiernos. ¿Por qué usted piensa que es tan importante tener la libertad en la prensa?
La prensa está para informarnos. Nos debe mantener al tanto de las cosas importantes que están pasando en el mundo.
The press is there to inform us. Their job is to give us the news about what's happening in the world right now.
Creo que ellos deben tener total libertad de publicar la realidad de lo que está pasando.
They should have total freedom to be able to report exactly what's happening.
Sin olvidar nunca que deben ser sensibles y deben tener empatía, porque hay muchas personas que están sufriendo por los problemas que hay en el mundo.
Without forgetting that they have to have sympathy because there are a lot of people that are suffering different problems in the world.
Kapunka.
Thank you, Puerto Rico. Vietnam, you're up. How are you?
I'm very good and very happy. Thank you very much, Miss Universe.
Well, here's your question. The Me Too movement has sparked a global conversation. In response, some have said that the world has become too politically correct. Do you think the Me Too movement has gone too far?
Phong trào Me Too đã làm thế giới nói chuyện về nhiều. Em có nghĩ là phong trào Me Too có nói quá không?
Bản thân em không nói quá. Bởi vì khi mà bảo vệ sức khỏe con người hay bảo vệ làm nhục tình dục, bảo vệ con người, bảo vệ phụ nữ, đó là một cái quyền rất lớn.
I don't think that it has gone too far. Protecting women and women's right is the right thing to do.
Con người chúng ta cần được bảo vệ và trong cuộc sống của chúng ta cần được tự do và cần được bảo vệ. Cảm ơn.
Women need protection and rights. Thank you.
ขอบคุณค่ะ
Thank you, Vietnam. Philippines, it's time. How are you?
I'm good, Steve. I can't believe it's top 5 already.
Well, it's here. Here's your question. Canada recently joined Uruguay as the second nation in the world to make marijuana legal. What is your opinion on the legalization of marijuana?
I'm for it being used in a medical use, but not so for recreational use. Because I think if people were to argue, what about alcohol and cigarettes? Well, everything is good, but in moderation. Thank you.
Thank you, Philippines. South Africa, step right up. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Many countries across the world are experiencing an increase in immigration. Do you think countries should limit the number of refugees allowed across their borders?
I think that every country should have their own rules and regulations, but for a thriving society and for all of us to stand together, we have to understand that we are all human. And we all are more alike than we are not, so we should be open to loving each other, accepting each other, doesn't matter where we come from.
Thank you, South Africa. Venezuela, get ready. How are you?
I'm excited.
Well, what would you say to someone who believes that pageants are archaic and against the feminist movement?
¿Qué le diría a una persona que piensa que los certámenes de belleza son anticuados y que van en contra del movimiento feminista?
Hoy en día estamos en una era en la cual hemos avanzado muchísimo.
Nowadays we live in an era in which we have advanced greatly.
Los certámenes de belleza no son solo de belleza, también son de sensibilidad, de responsabilidad y de corazón.
Beauty pageants are not just about beauty, they're about sensitivity and about having a heart.
En ellos podemos mostrar que jóvenes como yo podemos lograr alcanzar todas las metas que nos propongamos en el mundo.
In beauty pageants, we can show that women like me can achieve any dreams that we may have in the world.
Thailand.
Thank you, Venezuela. Well, our five finalists have just answered some very difficult questions, and now our selection committee must decide who's still in the running. When we come back, these women will face another elimination, and later, it's our final look with a performance by three-time Grammy winner Neo. This is Miss Universe live from Thailand.
Welcome back to Miss Universe. Okay, so we just saw contestants sweat it out in the question round. Who do you guys think had the hardest question?
I think South Africa had a really difficult question.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, and I think Venezuela, too. You know, the question about the whole pageant idea is very topical in this setting.
Yeah, but she did a good job. Okay, so now it's time to play the Miss Universe game. Okay, so we all wrote down our top 3 picks on a card during the commercial, and now let's all of us reveal our final 3. Lou, you go first.
Okay. There we go. Puerto Rico,
South Africa,
and Venezuela.
Carson?
Can I say, first of all, that I was shocked that Thailand did not make this top 5.
know.
Very shocked about that. Here are my top 5. Oh, wait, that's the
wrong card.
Here are my top 5. Vietnam, South Africa, Puerto Rico.
And I'm South Africa, Philippines, Venezuela. Okay, so we're going to see who made the cut. Back to you, Steve.
We began this journey with 94 contestants, and now it's down to 5. And in a moment, only 3 finalists will be left standing. Okay, get ready, because here are your final 3. The first finalist with the chance to take the Miss Universe crown is Philippines. second of 3 finalists is South Africa. There is only one name left. For the other 2 finalists, unfortunately, your Miss Universe dream ends tonight. Our final contestant in the top 3 is Venezuela. Ladies and gentlemen, your 3 finalists. Congratulations. But you 3 finalists, you have to stay right there where you are because the next round begins right now. It's time for the final word. Now, each contestant will be asked the exact same question. While one contestant answers, the others will be wearing soundproof headphones. You've each got 45 seconds to respond. If you go over time, you'll hear this sound. Venezuela will be using an interpreter. It's time for your final word. South Africa and Venezuela, headphones on. Philippines, please join me. Congratulations. I'm sorry, my bad. Okay, get ready. Here is the question. What is the most important lesson you've learned in your life, and how would you apply it to your time as Miss Universe?
I work a lot in the slums of Tondo, Manila, and the life there is it's poor and it's very sad. And I've always taught myself to look for the beauty in it, to look in the beauty in the faces of the children and to be grateful. And I would bring this aspect as a Miss Universe to see situations with a silver lining and to assess where I could give something, where I could provide something as a spokesperson. And this, I think, if I could teach also people to be grateful, we could have an amazing world where negativity could not grow and foster, and children would have a smile on their face. Thank you.
Thank you, Philippines. Please remove South Africa's headphones. South Africa, please join me. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Steve.
Here's your question. What is the most important lesson you've learned in your life, and how would you apply it to your time as Miss Universe?
Throughout my life, I've been exposed to both those who are privileged and underprivileged. And what I've learned is that we are all human. We all want to be loved, we all want to belong, and we all want to be seen. So we should treat each other that way. Thank you.
Thank you, South Africa. Please remove Venezuela's headphones. Venezuela, please join me. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay, here is your question. What is the most important lesson you've learned in your life, and how would you apply it to your time as Miss Universe?
¿Cuál es la lección más importante que has aprendido en tu vida y cómo aplicarías eso en tu reinado como Miss Universo?
Crecí en una familia llena de mujeres.
I grew up in a family filled with women.
Y cada una de ellas me enseñó algo muy importante.
And each one of them taught me something very important.
Pero lo que siempre recuerdo es que trabajando, luchando por nuestros sueños,
But what I always remembered is that by working hard and chasing for our dreams,
y llenándonos de coraje, fuerza y confianza, podemos lograr todas y cada una de las metas que nos propongamos en esta vida.
And by having courage and strength and willingness to achieve these dreams, we can achieve anything we want in this lifetime.
Y esta noche lo corroboro, estando aquí en el Miss Universo.
And tonight, I'm proving this. I am here at Miss Universe.
Thank you, Venezuela. Well, we will see all three of you later for your final look. Each of our three impressive contestants have gotten in their final word. Well, I wish that final word would work for me at my house, but it don't. Anyway, let's stick around because our three finalists get one last chance to show us what they got in their final look, along with the performance by three-time Grammy-winning Neo. Miss Universe returns. Welcome back to Miss Universe. Our final three contestants are about to get one last chance to leave a final impression. Here they are for their final look, accompanied by three-time Grammy-winning superstar, Neo.
Just something about the way she moves. I can't figure it out. There's something about her. Hey, say, ooh, there's something about kind of woman that wants you but don't need you. Hey, I can't figure it out. There's something about her. I said, 'cause she walk like a boss, talk like a boss, manicure nails, set the pedicure on. She fly out with a little lead. She move like a boss, do what a boss do. She got me thinking about getting involved. That's the kind of girl I need. Hey, hey, said I want you coming. Hey, 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 hey. I said she got her own thing, yeah, yeah. That's why I love that girl, yeah. She gon' steal my heart, ain't no time about it. Girl, you're everything I need. Said you're everything I need. Hey. Hey. Oh, spend a little time. Hey, she got. That's why I love that girl, yeah. Hey, woo. Miss Independent. That's why I love her.
Give it up once again for Neo. Each of these three women stand within reach of the title. When we return, it's the moment you've been waiting for all night. We crown the next Miss Universe, so don't go away. Well, welcome back, everybody. Earlier tonight, we welcomed the reigning Miss Universe to this stage. Now it's time for her final walk before passing the crown to another amazing woman. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Miss Universe 2017, Demi-Leigh Nel-Peters.
Being Miss Universe exceeded all my expectations. First, all the glory goes to my Heavenly Father and Savior, Jesus Christ. To my four parents and my sister Franya, I am everything I am because of you. Tim, your love and support has endless meaning. To Paula Shugart, thank you for believing in dreams and empowering women worldwide. Sarah, Haley, Sophia, and Kyra, sisters forever. Thank you, Endeavour, Esther, and everyone at the Miss Universe organization. Thank you to all my supporters, Demi Angels, and my beautiful Rainbow Nation, South Africa. And to the next Miss Universe, live every moment and enjoy every second of this incredible, once-in-a-lifetime journey.
Thank you, Demi-Leigh. You have set a very high standard as Miss Universe. And in just a few moments, one of these three contestants will be following in your footsteps. Tall Goldhammer from the accounting firm of Ernst & Young has tallied the votes. All right, me and you, man. All right. Finalists, it's time. I will now announce the second runner-up. The second runner-up for Miss Universe is Venezuela. Congratulations, Venezuela. Only 2 women remain. South Africa and Philippines. Please come center stage. Both of you have worked so hard to get here, but only one of you is about to become our new Miss Universe. If for any reason the winner is unable to fulfill her duties, the first runner-up will take her place. Good luck to you both. The new Miss Universe is Philippines. Take your first walk as Miss Universe. Thank you all for joining us tonight. And a special thanks to Ashley, Carson, and Lou. I'm Steve Harvey. Good night.